everybody. This is Casey. I am here to do live readings for the week of 6/20/21. Okay. Let's see if anybody's around tonight. Destiny, how are you? We got two Destinies here tonight. Ooh. Okay. How is everybody? Hey, Casey, how are you tonight, hon? How you been feeling anyway? You never did. Elizabeth. One, two, three, four. Chandra's 5. Yeah, that's what I said. Two Destinies. Tulips. And more love. Okay, so Destiny Dryer, Destiny Islas, Mama, Elizabeth, Chandra, Tulips, and more love. Those are the free readings for tonight, okay? So how is everybody tonight? How was your weekend? Darlene. Is anybody else besides me feeling extremely emotional? Extremely. I've been crying all weekend. Yes, you made the list, hon. You went camping. Cool. Where'd you go camping at, hon? Not emotional, just lazy. Yeah, I first I started off yesterday morning crying over movies, and then I just kept crying all day and all day today too. So, okay, Amanda, the free list is closed. Roosevelt Lake in Arizona, huh? I've never been there. I'm going to Arizona next month. I'm going to have to check that out. Where's Roosevelt Lake at? You were crying over a cake? Oh. Yeah, emotions up and down. I think it's the precursor of this next moon. Okay, so I have, like I said, Destiny Dryer, Destiny Islas, Mama, Elizabeth, Chandra, Tulips, and more love are on the free list. Yeah, a lot of people are starting to complain about they're having intense dreams. Okay, so Destiny, make sure that you ask for extra protection around your dream world and your empathic world.
Text message.
Yeah, I need to. It's northern. Okay.
Text message.
Oh, I need to turn this off. Hold on. Because if the ringtones go off, they'll copyright me. Okay. Northern Arizona. Yeah, because I have to go through northern Arizona in order to get to. Because I have to come down through the Four Corners area. But I was thinking about taking a side trip going through Utah and going over to Lake Powell and then down to Phoenix. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hon, but the donation list is open. Okay. Destiny number 1. Bella, make sure you're subscribed because I will be back on Wednesday. And people have a tendency to come in real quick. Okay, so and there's a limit of one free reading a week, because we had a lot of the same people that were coming in and getting the readings every time, and I didn't think that was quite fair to some of the newer people that were coming in and don't get on as quick. Okay, good for you. Okay, so Destiny, the first card up is the Page of Pentacles. This is the beginning of something, the very early beginning of something long-term, stable, secure. But remember, hon, this is a very, very, very slow-moving energy. I want you to take the time to enjoy the process. I want you to take the time to focus on the gratitude, focus on the wonderful things that are happening for you. Okay, hon? I do show that somebody is, okay, somebody's stuck in their head. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. This is a self-made prison. Okay? Her hands are tied, but her feet are not. She could stand up anytime she wants. Her hands are not tied down. They are tied together. She could reach up and take that blindfold off anytime she wants. Then she could cut the cords on her wrists, on the swords, and get up and walk away. This is a self-made prison. So I want you to look at the stories that you're telling yourself. What points of view, what belief systems, what kind of things are you telling yourself right now that has you stuck in your head? Okay. Are you doubting that you can manifest this? Okay. Are you doubting that it can happen? Because I do show that you've planted some seeds for what you want. Okay. I want you to let go of any doubt. But I think this is you. Okay. Yeah. You've planted the seeds for what you want. But again, this is another pentacle. This is a very, very slow moving process. It takes time for the tree to mature enough to bear the fruit. It's close to bearing the fruit. Now you may have to make some choices and decisions, like, oh, who's going to pick it? Where am I going to store it? Where am I going to sell it? How much do I need to save for later? Oh, Casey, thank you. Thank you, hon. Okay. But it's a slow moving process. Now, the magician has the ability to manifest exactly what they want. Okay? They have the ability to manifest from the etheric into the physical. So, but I want you to think about the magician. The magician has to practice and study every day of his life in order to keep up his skills and in order to learn new things. So everything that you have gone through in your life right now has been practice and study to get to the point to where you are now. This is all, everything that's happened in your life has happened to get you to the point to where who you are and what you're doing right now. Okay. Is this guy an earth sign? Okay. Thank you, Tarotica. Okay, so I have a King of Pentacles here. This is someone mature. Okay. I think that this guy can be I think this guy can be long-term and stable, happy, family, safety, security. I don't put a lot on which sign it is, but this is somebody that's matured in, they're successful, prosperous, knows who they are, knows what they want, knows where they're going. But again, he's had to go through a long, slow process in order to get to exactly where he wants to be, okay? But this is prosperous, abundant, safety, security, happy family. Pentacles to me are the accumulation of all aspects of life. This is having it all, okay? And I do show that this can be very, very, very passionate, very creative, very exciting relationship, okay? Just remember that aces are gifts from the universe, okay? Aces are gifts from the universe. And this is a new passionate beginning with this person, okay? Does that make sense, hon? So I do think that he sees you as long-term, something stable, but you know what? You're going to have to take it slow and easy, hon. Okay. Okay, destiny number 2. What's your question? That's so funny that we had 2 destinies in a row. I always said if I had another little girl that I would name her Destiny. I've been fascinated with that name for a long time. Okay. Let me shuffle this into. You're in Aquarius. I'm a sun, moon, rising, Neptune. What else? I have 5 planets in Libra. Because they don't know how to read, hun? Because it's a different name? Some people are you can't see past what their normal reality is. That's okay, hun. Don't worry about it. The universe knows what the energy is, so. So the first card up, okay, you're talking about being embarrassed, and I thought, well, why is she embarrassed? Just be you, okay? But the first card that pops up is the 5 of Swords. Are you being hard on yourself over this relationship? Okay? Are you having a lot of doubts? Look at your negative self-talk. What are you telling yourself around this relationship? Okay? Yeah, be you. Be you. If they can't accept you for who you are, then you don't want them in your life anyway. You want somebody who's going to see you and love you for exactly who you are, okay? Girl, are you still healing from a past relationship? Okay. So look at what you're telling yourself. Are you being hard on yourself? Are you second guessing yourself? Okay, like I said, be you. But I have the Death card. This is transformation and change. Okay? This is where you are making changes in your life through your choices and decisions. It's the end of some things and the beginnings of something new. But honey, you're going to have to learn to trust yourself a little better, okay? This is you making choices and decisions that's transforming your life. I would take it slow and easy if you're going to go forward with this guy, because I show that you should be taking a break. You should be stepping back from a situation and doing some healing. Okay? But this is taking a break. Somebody's defensive. Maybe that, but this may be you, because if you are taking a break, if you are trying to make changes from a past situation, so that your last relationship, were they somebody that would put you down in order to feel good about themselves? But it's like almost like you need a time for a healing process at this point in time, hon. Okay, yeah, you need to work on you a little bit, hon. Like I said, take this slow and easy, because the whole reading is about you taking a break, processing things. Okay, this was dealing with lies, deceits, theft, someone being sneaky. Okay, but you know what, hon? You're moving into an energy. I want you to work on you, though. Okay. Yes. Self-love. Self-love. If you want a good relationship, hon, start focusing on love for yourself. If you want someone loving, caring, kind, gentle, emotionally available, you need to find those things within yourself first, so you draw in a healthy relationship. Okay. Okay. But this is moving in. This is you finding fulfillment, tapping into your innocence, your trust in yourself. Okay, finding your own truth. This is the best card in the whole deck. This is finding the light within yourself, I think, this time. Okay, but I follow your intuition and your knowing, hun. And I'm going to recommend a book for you. It's by Debbie Ford. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, because when this card comes up, it talks about dealing with the shadow side. I think you have a tendency to push away parts of yourself. Okay. You've pushed away a lot of parts of yourself. We are like this great big huge mansion. And when there's something that we don't like about ourselves, or something somebody criticizes, we take that part of ourselves and we lock it away in a room. Okay. So the first half of your life, you spend pushing away all those parts of yourself. The second half of your life, you spend trying to reclaim all those parts of yourself. This is why I'm recommending that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. This will help you reclaim all those parts of yourself. Okay? Because you need to be whole and complete in yourself, so that you can find somebody that's whole and complete in you. Just remember, hun, you are the yin yang. You are the dark and the shadow. I mean, the shadow and the light. Okay. So you want to encompass all of those parts of yourself. The shadow side. Okay. The shadow side is still part of ourselves, and it's there to teach us. It's there to protect us in many ways. Sit down, all the things that you don't like about yourself, all the things that you're pushing away, sit down and talk to them. Ask them what they're trying to show you. Ask them what they're trying to teach you. This is so important for your healing process right now. You have let this man shatter you. Okay? So I'm going to give you a little exercise to try, hun. I want you to close your eyes and visualize this beautiful, glowing, honey-colored, golden energy coming in through your crown chakra and filling your whole body up. Okay? So when you fill your whole body up with that energy, I want you to tell it to expand out, pushing out everybody's energy that is not yours, and tell it to go home. Okay? That's the first thing. because you're still carrying around other people's stuff. It looks like Zena's in here now, okay? So that's the first thing. And I would also start calling in all the shattered parts of yourself to come back in, okay? To come back in so you can start the healing process. Because you're going to, when you, okay. So when you push out all this stuff, you're going to see all this stuff flowing outside this golden honey color energy when you expand it out. Like I said, just tell it to go home. Okay? And then start asking to reclaim all those shattered parts of yourself. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? Okay. Did that make sense, Destiny? And you know what, hon? Crying is part of the healing process. Don't ever, ever, ever stop yourself from crying if you feel like crying. Okay? You're welcome, hon. I hope that helps. Mama, what's your question, hon? The thing is, Zena, you need to reclaim your power because you've given your power, away to this guy in so many ways. Okay. So have you taken the time to sit down and talk to that inner child also? Sit down and tell the inner child, I wasn't able to protect you before, but I'm older now. I'm working on healing process for both of us. We're going to move forward together, and I will protect you more in the future. Talk to your inner child also, and just like I said, talk to the shadow side, hon. Talk to that inner child also, okay, hon? Okay, Luna Linda, the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open. Okay. And if you subscribe, hon, the first 7 people are free. If you subscribe, then you get notifications and you could try to get in for one of the first 7 people. Okay. Okay, so Zena, the free list is closed for today. Okay. Mama, are you here? Yeah. Oh, you posted your question. Okay. Okay. I got it, hon. Hi, Alban. How you doing tonight, hon? Okay, Mama. Didn't we? I swear we pulled a lot of these same cards before, girl. Okay, because I have the 8 of Swords. Somebody's stuck in their head. Can't make a decision, can't make a choice. It's a mental prison. Okay? Okay. So who's stuck in their head? Okay. Is it you or is it him? Or has something happened between the two of you? Because here's this stuck energy, this mental prison, and then I have the Five of Cups. Somebody's focused on some things that have happened in the past. He's stuck in his head. He's focused on some things that have happened in the past. Okay. He's not focusing on how far he's come. He's not focused on the potential. Okay, so we have the Devil card. This could be a codependent relationship. But to me, the Devil card is fears that are holding you back from living your life. Okay. Anything that keeps you from moving forward and experiencing life is the Devil energy. But I want you to keep him in love and light, hon. I want you visualize him in pink. Okay? Pink hair, pink skin, pink clothes, everything. Visualize him in pink. That's keeping him in divine love. He will pick up on that energy. Okay? I do show that there is going to be a shift. Something's going to change quickly. But my first thought was keep him in that pink. If you can't, some people can't visualize. Everybody has different gifts. So if you can't visualize the pink, just ask the angels to encompass him in a pink loving energy, the pink loving energy of God. Okay. And I do think it will start shifting things. I do think that he needs to mature also into a king. Okay. So he's got a little bit of growth to do. He's got to go through some transformation and change. He really needs to take the time to find out what makes him happy. Okay. He needs to know what makes him happy, what gets him excited about things. But there's something coming in. There's an awakening. Okay. There's a renewal, a reconciliation, a reactivation. It's the words that start with RE, but there's definitely awakening coming in that my main thing is thinking it's a renewal. Okay. A reunification. I'm going to pull one more card. Okay. Are you guys separated right now? Are you guys taking a break? Are you separated right now, hon? Because this can talk about a reconciliation. Okay, then this makes sense. He is coming back. Anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. Keep him in that pink light, okay, hon? Because we have the renewal, the reconciliation, and this also talks about somebody or something coming back from the past. So don't give up hope, hun, okay? Don't give up hope. Just keep him in pink. Keep sending him love. I want you to focus on the reasons you fell in love with this guy in the first place. He's going to pick up on that energy. Okay? Because we're very, very telepathic creatures. Okay? We're very, very telepathic creatures and we pick up on each other's thoughts. So focus on why you fell in love with him. Keep him in the pink. Keep him in the love. Okay, hon? And I do think that there's going to be a shift. Because that's 2 cards in a row for somebody coming back from the past. Okay? How you doing, Jen? Elizabeth, what's your question, hon? Good to see you, Jen. We haven't seen you for a while. You're welcome, hon. You behaving yourself, Jen? In the next few weeks. Ooh. I see it, hun. I see it. I know, I know. I have to learn how to misbehave. I've followed the rules all my life. You're on vacation. Are you going anywhere and doing anything fun, Casey? Come down here to Colorado. Let's go play. I am driving my girls nuts, Jen, because Mom is an old lady that's going out and doing camping and traveling all by herself. Okay, I have Elizabeth. I'm doing her now. Chandra, tulips, and more love. So you're next, Chandra. Okay. Ooh, there's something come. Ooh. I think you. Okay, I want you to be open-minded about the person that's coming in, hun. Oh, girl, I'm not up to hiking yet. I'm still in recovery mode. Okay, Elizabeth, I want you to be open-minded about this person that's coming in, because I do show that there's a new beginning. Like I said, aces, I can take you some good hiking places, Jen. Okay, aces are gifts from the universe. Sorry, I'm getting distracted and scattered over here. Ace of Wands is the beginning of something passionate, creative, something very, very exciting. Okay, look at this. Being open and receptive. Yeah, I'm getting better and better every day. Okay, I am getting better and better, and I can walk a lot more than I did even a month ago. Okay, so look at this. Be open and receptive to this new person that comes in. I do show that this could be someone mature, that could be long-term, steady, happy family person, okay? But you're going to second guess yourself, okay? You're going to be stuck in your head about this situation. Now, in this deck, he's looking at the cup, he's pondering it, he's thinking about it, he's not rejecting it though, okay? And I know you're looking for a safe place to store your heart. But I do think there's someone coming in quick. Okay, look at that sun. There's a new day dawning. Oh, I've been single for a long time too, girl. I'm trying to move past twin flame and find somebody, because twin flame's not doing the work, okay? I've been single for 22 years. I totally understand. But there's a new day coming. Okay? There's a new look at today's the first day of the rest of my life. Okay? You may have a couple guys coming in, okay? But see, this is the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is telling you the universe is offering you a couple pathways. You have to choose what's the best pathway for you. Okay? You need to get past your fears, and you need and again, I got another little squirrel. The squirrel can represent looking for a safe place to find your heart. But it can also represent erratic energy while you're stuck in your head. Your head is just running and running and running and running and running because you don't know what to do, okay? I do show that you have several choices and decisions coming in. Okay? There may be more than one person, but I think that this, no, I don't think that, well, I feel more like it's Girl, I just think you need to give this guy a chance, okay? But I show conflict. Yeah. Yeah. You're the new and the old. Yeah. Choices, decisions, conflict, competition. Okay. Again, being stuck in your head, not knowing what to do. And I show another ace, new beginnings in love. New beginnings in love. Something long-term stable. You just have to give this guy a chance. Girl, have you tried to cut the cords with the ex? If you're gonna cut cords with him, make sure that you also, if you have children with him, okay, if you have children with him, if you have family that are still in contact with him, if you have mutual friends, make sure that you check if he's bringing in cords through them attaching to you also. Okay. But I would look into cutting the cords. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? But yeah, it looks good. It looks good. No kids or anything. But yeah, I would look for cords from mutual friends and any family or anybody that has contact with him still. Because, you may go in and cut cords directly with him, but they can come in through other people also. Okay, hon? And there's a video in my playlists under classes that talks about how to go in and neutralize and dissolve the cords. Okay, hon? Chandra, what's your question, hon? I hope that makes sense. So I have Chandra, tulips, and more love. Darlene, look at you. Aren't you guys supposed to be leaving for Pennsylvania today? Hey, Mom. That's right, huh? Okay. PayPal. Hold on. PayPal. Oh, you're sweet, hon. Casey, you're sweet too, hon. Oh, okay. So I will do that, Jen. Thank you, hon. I will do that. You leave for Atlantic City, huh? I think that your mom and your sister are going to have some adventures in Pennsylvania. Or it's going to make a shift of attitude or something. And don't forget, Darlene, anything that comes up with family, put it in the bubble and clear it. Okay? Anytime they irritate you, anything, put it in the bubble and clear it. We'll see who comes in and see who needs a reading. Okay, Chandra. Did you post your question, Sandra? There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, follow those instincts, follow those knowings, hun. Okay. You got some awesome things coming in, Chandra. Are you separated from somebody, hun? Ooh. Okay, let me see. I need to clarify these. Nope, nope, don't feel that one. Okay, so the first cup up, let me tell you this. The first cup is the Ace of Cups. Okay? This is new beginnings in love. Exactly. May this blessing that you have bestowed on somebody, okay, be returned 10,000 fold. Yes. Okay, new beginnings in love. So, Chandra, do you need to work on self-love? Okay. Do you need to work on self-love? I feel like this person just really, it's like they ripped the Band-Aid off. Does that make sense, hun? It's like this person really did a job on you. But I think it's been a long time coming. I think that this started a long time ago, and it's just now starting to really get to you. Okay, is this making sense, hun? But see, I have the Three of Swords. This could be separation by distance, but this is arguments and disputes. Okay, things can be resolved if you take the time to talk about things. But I think this has been festering for a long time, and you need to work on that self-love. Tell me if this is not making sense, hon. Okay. I have the Three of Pentacles. This is forward movement. Okay. You've worked very hard at this. There has been some forward movement, but there's still some things that are being juggled. Okay. Now, I have the Five of Swords. This not really, but our energies are totally different. I realize almost right after I separated myself, my awakenings start. But see, even the Ace of Cups can, talking to you need to find that self-love. And I do think this has been going on for a long time. But it's heartache, disputes, separation by distance. Like I said, there is forward movement, but you're still juggling some things. You have a good one, Jen. Thank you for being here, hun, and contributing to the channel. Okay. Was this person like a narcissist? Was this somebody that put you down in order to feel good about themselves? Well, maybe it is yours. Okay? Maybe it is yours. You're learning the self-love, starting to be your own best friend now. Yes, being a narcissist. Okay, so, but you're still stuck in your head. You still have some regrets about this. You have a mental prison about you. Are you second guessing yourself about cutting off this relationship? Okay, don't do that. Okay. But I think by letting go of this narcissist, hun, okay, by letting go of this narcissist, she's been holding you back for a long time. She's been holding you back from knowing who you are, what you want, what makes you happy, what you are passionate about, okay? It's almost like she was undermining everything that you are. She's had you stuck in this mental prison for a long time, okay? But because you were learning what you like and what you don't like, okay, you are moving into this energy of finding fulfillment. Yeah, exactly. You need to find out who you are without somebody undermining who you are. Okay? But see, I have the narcissist card. I think she was holding you back from knowing who you are and what you want, what gets you excited about life. And the Eight of Swords, she's kept you imprisoned. And I think between these two, okay, you're starting to find out exactly who you are, what you want, what you like, and moving into finding yourself and your fulfillment. Okay? Does that make a lot of sense, hon? Now, it'd be interesting to see how much more love's reading resonates with you. Tulips, what's your question, hon? It's so hard, especially when they've been in your life for a long, long time, okay? But sometimes we have an awakening that, wait a minute, there's something wrong with this picture here, you know? Yes, it's time for you to find you. You got to do what's right for you. Somebody, I did a reading for someone earlier, and her friend was on at the same time, and her friend came on and just twisted everything that I said. I told her, you've got to do what's right for you, to what makes you happy. So this friend came back on the channel we were on, and she said, well, Casey said that she has to leave in order to find her happiness. I said, no, that's not what I said. I said, you need to make a choice and do what makes you happy. Nobody else knows what's good for you, you know. Kind of irritated me that she did that. But she was equating it to her situation also. I hope that helped, hon. Tulips are okay. Tulips. What's your question, hon? I see you put up for donations, but you didn't post your question, did you? More love, donations open. Okay. Tulips, what's your questions, hon? And thank you for your assistance. Thank you for your assistance, hon. Oh, that's Casey that's putting it up. Casey, did you guys set a date for the wedding yet? Can't be in July. I can't come down in July. I'm going to drive down there for your wedding. You watch. If I'm invited. We'll have to film it for everybody. Well, okay, we'll do more love while we're waiting to see if Tulips comes back, okay? What's your question, more love? Okay. Technically, he still needs to propose. Why do I feel like he's second guessing himself? Narcissists are scary. And one of the things I posted earlier for these ladies that I was doing a reading for, there's, if you Google it, it's a letter from a narcissist, what it means when I say I love you. I didn't even know what a narcissist was until about 3 years ago. And I read that and I said, that's my first husband. That's my first husband. He was that and more. Had no idea. Okay. All the little doggies yapping. Lots of doggies out here. My neighbors have 4 doggies, and one of them keeps coming out and biting me. Okay, so on the first card up is the Magician card. Okay, so they're reassuring you that you have the ability to manifest exactly what you want. But they're also telling you, okay, that everything that you have created in your life is what has brought you to who you are now. Okay? Everything's been practice and study. Every relationship you have, every lesson that you have gone through is created who you are now. Okay? I do show. Okay. But I have the Hierophant. To me, in a lot of cases, in a case like this, okay, if we're going from the Magician to the Hierophant, that's you going in and finding your own inner authority. Okay? But I want you to focus on your accomplishments. I want you to focus how far you have come, how much growth you have gone through. And this talks about growth also. Everything that you've gone through is created who you are now. And you are finding that inner authority. It could also talk about when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Okay? But I think you're holding yourself back. I think you have some regrets about some things. Okay, you have some regrets about them, some things that have happened in the past, but chalk it down to experience, chalk it down to lessons. Quit beating yourself up over it. I want you to focus, okay? I want you to focus on how far you've come. I want you to focus on the beauty that you are and the potential that you are. You are working toward tapping into all that you are. Are you allowing yourself, okay? Okay, that's what this card is saying. Are you allowing yourself to accept these gifts? Or are you being hard on yourself? Just remember, more love, that we only have the gifts that we allow ourselves to have. We have the ability to have all the gifts, talents, and abilities. But what do you believe that you can do? You need to clear out all those limiting beliefs. And this is why I recommend the bubble technique. Have you ever heard me talk about the bubble technique before, hon? It's going in and clearing negative self-talk, points of view, belief systems that hold us back from being who we are. Okay? What are you allowing yourself to accept? Jesus says, you can do all these things I do and more. He achieved the Christ consciousness, and he was trying to tell us that we have the ability to do that also. But how much have we been programmed that we can't do that? That it's evil, that it's wrong, that only Jesus could do it. Okay? Here it is. You can have it all. This is having it all. What are you're looking at it, you're pondering it. Okay? He's looking at it. The cups are full, they're overflowing. The universe is offering you gifts. You can have it all. This is the 10 of Pentacles. This is having it all. Okay? You have the ability to have all those gifts, but, that's when you come in. Yeah, but you know what, hon? You can't live your life for everybody else. This is you coming in to finding out what your passion and your desire is. You're going to learn all kinds of new things, but you're going to pick and choose what you get the most excited about. Okay? You have the ability to do this. Create what you want. Okay? Create what you want. You're going to have all kinds of experiences come in, all kinds of different opportunities to learn different things. Pick what excites you, what interests you, okay? And just remember, hon, that family beliefs, cultural beliefs, religious beliefs, those are all programs that keep us from moving into our full potential, okay? And every person that you know is going to have a different opinion about what's right and wrong based on their programming, okay? And every person you know is going to have a different opinion about what's right and wrong for you. And every person's going to have a different opinion about who you are. Okay, why are you trying to shatter yourself into 20 different pieces to try to appease 20 different people? The only person you should worry about pleasing is yourself, because you have to live with yourself. The universe is offering you gifts and opportunities. Are you going to accept? Okay? Are you going to move into that full potential? Okay? Are you going to find those passions and those desires? You're in the very early beginning of it. And just remember, hon, that everything you learn is practice and study for who you are as you move forward, because you do have the ability to manifest exactly what you want. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Oh my gosh. And you guys haven't talked? You guys haven't? Oh my gosh. I'm flabbergasted. Good. I'm glad that helped. Did you put him in pink when I told you to, hon? And you guys haven't talked since November? Oh, wow. I'm telling you, girl, I am so in awe of the way the universe works. I'm just asking, did you put him in pink immediately when we talked about that? You put him in peace. You were awesome, girl. You were, see, you did it. See, I can give you the tools, okay? I can talk till I'm blue in the face to give you tools to use, okay? But it's up to you to use them. I can't do the work for you. You have to do the work. Like I said, all I can do is give you the tools. You did it, and look what happened. Immediate response. That is so awesome. I am so happy for you, girl. Are you guys going to meet up and talk? you know? Because you did it. Okay? So take some time. Okay? And Mama, you've been on here enough. You know how to use the Yes New tool with your body? So I would also suggest using the bubble technique for all the negative thoughts that come up. Clear the negative thoughts so you can have some truth and clarity around the situation, okay? Use it. Anything that, any fears, any doubts, anything, clear it so you can see the situation with more truth and clarity, okay? And I would use the yes no tool on the body. Do you know how to do that, hon? Thank the universe. Thank you. You put it out there. Okay. Yes. So you can also ask some questions with the yes no technique with your body, because your body's like an antenna. It's going to pick up things for you. Okay. It's because you did not have an expectation that it happened. You just put it out there. He responded to it immediately. And this is one of the things I say, you know, if you're fighting with somebody, if you're arguing with somebody, if somebody's giving you a bad time, a lot of times you put them in pink and it mellows out the situation because they're picking up on God's divine love. Now, I had a gal that was going to quit a job. We had a woman that was, and I don't mean to sound prejudiced, but I had a woman that was promoted because they needed to meet their quota. She was not a very popular supervisor. And one of the gals, we had to be to work at 5 a.m. There was 2 of us. She was telling me that she was going to quit because she couldn't stand the supervisor. Okay. So we had a snowstorm. Instead of driving an hour and a half back home that night, she slept on my couch because I lived 20 minutes from work. She lived an hour and a half from work. It would have took her probably 2.5 hours to get home in the snowstorm. She says she slept on the couch my night. We were talking about this. Okay. I'm ready to quit. I've got 15 years in with this company, but I am ready to quit because of this person. She's just absolutely driving me nuts. So I told her, I said, visualize her in pink. Pink hair, pink skin, pink eyes, pink underwear, pink everything. She says, okay, I'll try that. So she visualized her in pink all night. Okay, so we're at work at 5 a.m. This lady walks in at 5:30 in the morning, dressed in head to toe pink. She says, I stopped at the store on the way home last night after the meetings. And she goes, and I have never owned anything pink in my life. I bought a pink outfit. This girl dropped into her chair with her jaw hanging open. This is how we are, very telepathic creatures. Okay. We pick up on each other's thoughts. So if you're angry at somebody, you're projecting all that anger at them, and it's gonna irritate the situation, you know? And this is what I was telling you, Mama. Focus on all the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place. He will pick up on that energy. We don't give ourselves, we don't realize the things that we do, you know? So you've got another tool. Just remember when you guys have a fight, but take your time, clear the fears, clear the doubts. Like I said, so you can start looking at the situation with some truth and clarity. And then you can make your choices and decisions from there. And just remember, okay, just remember that he's going to pick up on your thoughts and your feelings and stuff too. Okay, so Tori, the free list is closed for tonight. If you want to make a donation, we can get you in. So I guess that's a tool we haven't talked about a lot, Darlene. Visualize them in pink. Focus on the reasons you fell in love with them in the first place, okay? Star, how are you tonight? He did? He texted you instead of you reaching out to him? That bubble technique is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's shifted a lot of people's lives. The more we clear out all that programming, those belief systems, that negative self-talk, it makes a huge difference. And then knowing that you have the ability to change a situation. I also tell people when you go to court, visualize the whole room, the judge, everybody in pink. Pride is ego too. Okay, and it's funny because my grandson was on here in January. A lot of the ladies that are on here tonight were here then. My grandson is 27. He says, there is no reason in this day and age that if a woman wants something, that she shouldn't be able to reach out to somebody or something and get it. And I was listening to a dating coach today. He was saying the same thing. He says, there's no reason you women can't go out and go for what you want. There's no reason at all. So look at it this way, hon. Ask yourself, is it too much pride or is it too much fear of being rejected? So does that make sense, hon? So ask yourself that. Is it pride or a fear of rejection? Okay, Darlene. Casey, are you still here too? Well, she didn't want to read it though. Okay. How are you tonight, Star? What's going on with Darlene and her twin flame? Did he reach out for something specific, hon? I'm telling you, girl, something's shifting while you're in Pennsylvania. I've been telling you that for a couple weeks now. Do these twin flames know we're leaving the state? You spent an interesting time last night. Did you talk to Tiff anymore last night, hon? Okay, what's going on with Darlene and her twin? Yeah. I haven't had a chance to talk to her. I need to tell her how. Oh, girl. Okay. What did he say? Did you message him back? Seriously. Oh. Girl, something shifted. Okay, I want you to take your time with this, Darlene. I want you to make him work for it. Work for it. Okay? I have the lovers. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7 cards are major arcana. This is a biggie. Yeah. You're on his mind. You're on his mind. Okay? Because I have the Lover's card. Okay? I think Star, do you think that he's probing to see how she's reacting? Because to me, with this card, he's looking to her and she's looking to the divine. It's almost like he's looking to her to set the tone. Okay? But I have the Sun card. That's the best card in the whole deck. Okay? This is fulfillment on all levels. And I show cleansing and clearing. Look at this. This is someone that's empowered to move forward to new shores. This Cancer season, okay? This also represents taking a trip, girl. Same thing here, Destiny. Same thing here, Destiny. The more they abused me, the more they put me down, the more it led me to an awakening. Okay? But look at this, girl. This is also taking a trip. This is moving forward. You know what the obstacles are. You know what's going on, but you're taking this trip. You're moving to new shores. Did you suddenly decide that you wanted to move forward from this relationship, Darlene? Okay. Single woman. Knows how to manifest exactly what she wants. You've planted the seeds for what you want. You're waiting for the harvest. Okay. Now the hawk is the messenger. But he's wearing a hood. Star pointed that out. Okay. But you have the ability to manifest what you want. Okay. I do show there's been some healing going on. I do show that he's trying to balance his emotions. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, she decided. Yeah, okay. He's trying to balance what he wants with his emotions. Okay. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing, hun. Like I said, make him work for it. Deal with any shadow stuff that comes up. Yeah. Deal with the shadow stuff. Deal with the, hi, Yang. Okay. Deal with all the fears, the illusions, and stuff that come up. Deal with all the negative self-talk. You know how to do that, girl. You and your daughter are really, really, really good at this, okay? Because I have the Tower card. Something sudden, something shocking is what just happened, okay? The universe is stirring things up. The universe is shaking things up. But you know what, hon? I would take this trip with an open mind still to new beginnings. Like I said, make him work for it, girl. Okay? Make him work for it. But I think he's looking to see if you're open and receptive. Does that make sense, hon? Yes. Yeah. He finally showed up. Her daughter has been asking for her dad, and he hasn't been around for months and months. I'm glad for the little girl. I know Tiffany's been stressed about it. Destiny, have you ever read that Google. It's a letter from a narcissist. What it means when I love you. Okay, read that. That's an eye opener. I had a gal that was going through all this stuff with a man, and no matter what I told her, she wouldn't listen. I made her read that letter, and all she could say is, "Wow, wow, 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 wow." Okay, so donation list is closed. I mean, the free list is closed for tonight. Live Love. Okay, but if you want to make a donation, we can get you in. I don't think that's the one yet, Casey. Yang, did you want a reading tonight? Girl, I've been crying all weekend. I was telling you last night. I've been crying all weekend. Cried all day today too. Hi, MM. How are you tonight? I just think it's the energy. I started out crying over movies yesterday. I'm one of them people that cries at movies. When all four of my kids were little, it'd be a sad movie. They'd turn around and look at me and see if I was crying or not. And yeah, over stupid things, for no reason at all. No reason at all. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Yang, did you ever come up with a question for a reading? Yeah, cancer season is real. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you ready for Leo season? Tulips never did come back, huh? Leo, fire, 555. Awesome reader, everybody. If you've never been to his channel. What can I do? What can I do not to postpone things anymore? Reword that a little bit, Yang. What can I do not to postpone things anymore? We talk about Leo and Leon pops up. Yeah. Okay, so do you have an attachment to the situation? Oh, yeah, the crying will stop. Yeah. I think it'll probably stop after this next moon. Yes, it's like we summoned you. Yeah. So, Yang, is there an attachment to the outcome? Let me ask you that. Is there an attachment to the outcome? Okay, so So go in and see if there's any cords to the expectation. I'm sure it's part of the healing process, Leon. Because I've been working on a technique that's clearing out a lot of health problems, and I'm sure it's clearing out emotional health problems too. You might want to take a minute and do that, Yang Chi. Close your eyes and call in your healing team and check for any cords to the outcome, the attachment to the outcome. You feel like there's a purple cord? Oh. Okay, so call in your healing team, neutralize the cord. Okay, ask your healing team if that cord is beneficial for you. If it's not, then neutralize it, dissolve it, and send it back to source for healing. You never would have thought, oh yeah, you can have cords to persons, places, things, situations. Okay, Yang Chi, I would also check and see if there's any ancestral cords for that pattern also, or any other ancestral patterns that you need to clear, that you can clear for not only yourself, but for your descendants and all the way back to where it came from. Does that make sense, hon? Because when you clear things, you clear it so it doesn't go down through your lineage, and you clear it back to whoever it came from. You're clearing the patterns. I won't ask you if you've been behaving yourself, Leon. I know better. He better be behaving. Oh yeah, yeah. Because Casey's a mover and shaker. She'll move and shake him real quick. Oh, you guys are funny. Crystal, are you still here? So I never know what's going to come up in the teachings that I've learned over the years, okay? So, Casey, were you in here when Mama came back? You weren't here for any of that. Hi, Divine Universe. How are you tonight, hon? Yeah. So I did the reading for her. We 2 cards, the Judgment and the 6 of Cups right in a row. Talking about somebody coming back from the past. I asked her if they were separated, and she says, yeah, they hadn't talked since November. I'm telling you, the universe amazes me. So I told her, I said, put him in pink. Focus on all the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place. So she immediately put him in peace. Okay? She put him in peace. He called her 15 minutes later. 15 minutes later. She came back on. She goes, oh my God, he just called me. Tell me about the Eagles, the number 14, and the bee. I am so in awe of how, but I'm in awe of you guys because I can give you the tools, but it's up to you guys to use them, So what are you up to tonight, Divine Universe? Yes, the universe is always incredible. The coordination, the timing, the bringing everything. Yes. But how many shifts and stuff do we actually see, Because it may not be more than usual, Casey. It may be that you're so open and receptive to it that you're seeing more of all the synchronicities and stuff coming together, We can ask, but we've got to be open to receiving. That's the huge thing, Wow. I'm still in awe over Mama B. Yeah. I was realizing this morning that it's probably going to be 3 weeks before I leave. Okay. Yeah, I can pull 6 cards for Leon. Let's see what's going on for Leon. Oh, forward movement, victory, celebration, people recognizing you for who you are. Of course, they've been doing that for a while anyway, but you've got something coming in, hun. Okay? Look at that. Forward movement, success, victory. I don't think it has to do with anything with the channel, but yeah, there's I'm showing 7 in the chat. There's 5 of us talking though, okay? But yeah, you got some good things coming in, hun, and I think it's going to make you happy because I think people are I don't think it has to do with the channel, but there's some recognition, some real recognition coming in for you, okay? Some acknowledgement to how awesome you are. And I have the star card. So this is one of your wish cards, hon. Okay. You're so take the time to listen to your intuition a little clearer, Leon. Okay, it might have to do with your intuition, because I feel like you are so busy trying to help other people that you're not taking the time to listen for yourself. Okay? So take a little bit of time for you. I think this is real important right now. There needs to be some emotional balance that comes in. There needs to be some, it's almost like there needs to be some light shown on some shadow. And then I have the Queen of Swords. There's a need for seeing some truth and clarity. Okay, that there's, yeah. There's a need to see some truth and clarity. Again, follow that intuition, follow that knowing. I don't think we've ever talked about the bubble technique, Leon, but it can help you clear some things out. Yeah, direct communication. But there may be some things that you need to clear out in order to hear this. And I don't, okay, if there's an air sign, I don't think he's interested in an air sign. This is somebody, okay, this is somebody that's not going to take any shit. Let me put it this way. But I have the Three of Cups, okay? But these cups are full and overflowing. Happiness, joy, celebration, okay? This is maturing into having it all. Prosperity, abundance, happiness, happy family, safety, security, having it all, okay? And I think over the next year, hon, okay? I think over the next year that you're going to be tapping in, okay? Okay. So I think in the next year, you're going to be tapping more into what you desire. I do think that you were thinking about making some changes. And I think you're going to be playing around with some of those changes. But for the next year, you're going to be finding more about what you like and what you don't like about a lot of the things you did. Okay. Yeah. But this is the early beginnings of knowing what you want and what makes you happy. Yeah. Did that make sense, hon? Okay, cat channel. You get similar answers through tarot. But it, Leon, you put out so much energy for other people that maybe you need to focus some of that energy on you right now. Okay. And that's not through the tarot. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I get more in. I have things pop out my mouth sometimes that I have no idea where it came from. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I was picking up. The 1 year popped out of my mouth too, Yeah, we'll do it, Kat. We'll do it. Somebody left a donation for somebody, and I'm going to use it for you, okay, hon? For 1 year? Yeah. You posted your, yeah, you asked about you and Omar, hon. Yeah. Casey doesn't know till now. Yeah. But yeah, but I do feel, yeah, there's some changes coming in, but you're pondering it, you're looking at it. You have to decide what works for you and what doesn't work for you. Yeah, what didn't you know? Okay. Okay, so Kat, I have the King of Cups. Okay, the King of Cups is someone very loving, caring, nurturing. They feel things so deeply that sometimes it seems like they're reserved. They kind of withhold their emotions and stuff, okay? But I do show that there's some regrets for the past. Okay? Some things have happened in the past. This is crying over spilt milk. Okay, Caleb, the free list is closed for tonight, but if you want to make a donation, we can get you in, okay? So I want you to focus on your accomplishments. I want you to focus on the good things in your life right now. I want you to reframe that thinking process, okay? I want you to focus on what you do want rather than what you don't want, because I do show that you're kind of stuck in your head about things right now. Everything's stalled, everything's on hold, okay? I feel like you're not really open to something right now. But at the same time, you're waiting for something. Okay? You're waiting for something. The, but the trick is you have to have a change in perspective. You have to look at it from a different point of view. Okay? You need to step back and let go of your expectations, your illusions and fears that you have around the situation. Okay, you need to look at it totally different, and you need to clear out a lot of the things that are there right now. But I have the Ace of Cups, but I feel like that. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. It is destiny. Okay. So this is new beginnings in love, but I don't think it's with another person, hun. I think you need to start focusing on love for yourself first. I want you to realize that you need to find that inner love for yourself. You need to, if whatever you want in another relationship, you want someone loving, caring, okay, emotionally available, somebody to share, somebody that'll see you for who you are. I want you to take the time to do that for yourself first, okay? You need to take the time to find all of that within yourself so you can draw a healthy relationship to you, okay? Because I do show that you're going to have to choose two pathways. I do think that you're stuck in your head. I do think that you are looking for a safe place to store your heart at this point in time. But the universe has opened up 2 pathways for you, hon. And it's letting you know that it has opened up both pathways. The thing is, you have to decide what's best for you. Which pathway is better? Okay? Just remember that the universe has opened them both up for you, but you have choices and decisions that you need to make around this, okay? Does that make sense, hon? So it was interesting, Destiny. Okay. When I was going to do an Akashic Records for somebody. And have you ever taken a class and for a few days before the class, you start going through all the things that this class is going to be about? I do that every time I take a class. I start going through all this stuff. Okay. So this lady was coming and I didn't even know what her questioning was going to be. But when she came, she wanted to know if karma was going to come back and bite this guy in the butt. But it was funny because all that week I had been dealing with different aspects of karma. Okay. So what was shown to me was my son-in-law was an example, and his mother. My son-in-law absolutely hated me because I was into the health, nutrition. I would make some suggestions for my grandson's asthma, things that I knew worked, and they were not open and receptive to anything. Okay. And he just absolutely hated me. He said I was a know-it-all, that I didn't know anything. Oh, well, he just hated me. Okay. So after my daughter and him split up, he started going to the gym and working out, and he was running into people, and they were explaining health and nutrition to him. And he had some eye-opening things that I knew what I was talking about a little. Okay. He come home, and my grandsons were living with him because my daughter, she had to get out of there. It was a bad situation. So he come home from the gym one day and he goes, "Your grandma's a genius." And they looked at him and they said, "Which grandma?" And he goes, "Your grandma Casey." And they said, "What?" Because they've heard him do nothing but put me down for all these years. He goes, "Yeah, everything that she ever told me over the years is true." So now he's into health and nutrition. And it's funny because every time I see him, he's very humble and apologetic for the way he treated me all those years. That's an example of karma. Karma is not always something that comes back and bites you in the butt. Okay. So his mother was another example. His mother just hated my spirituality. She made fun of me. She laughed at me. She made fun of my meditation, the whole bit. Now who's into meditation, who's into spirituality, who's learning all these things. She lives not too far from Sedona also. They are both experiencing the things that they have judged me for. But it doesn't necessarily have to be something that's going to come back and bite you in the butt, Oh, yeah, Yang, he is very, very humble every time he sees me. Yes. Casey and Leon. Yes. Ask your questions, Star. And Cat Channel, I'm going to pray for the whole world. I pray for everybody. Everybody. I pray for an awakening for everybody. I pray for each individual to find their truth in clarity. That they can all realize, yeah, that we are all one, you know? I would say more of an intuitive than a psychic, and I do tarot. Oh, that's a good one, Star. I think there's a difference between an intuitive and a psychic, but I use tarot as a tool. I try to teach you tools to heal yourself. I try to empower you to make choices and decisions. I try not to make predictions, but I give you the energy around you. Okay? I give you the energy around you so you can make choices and decisions. Don't want to interfere with free will. Leon, Star Crossing wants to know, y'all been doing this a while. Do you still want to choke each other, but hug each other at the same time, or does that go away at some point? I have troubles doing readings for myself, but I try to follow my intuition and knowing a little better than trying to rely on other people too, you know? Hey, Kevin. Okay. My vibes are clean. Oh, thank you for telling me that, hon. I try to stay in integrity. You know, I try to, like I said, I try to empower you guys to make choices and decisions rather than interfering, okay? What's your question, Kevin? What would you like to know tonight, hon? No, Leon doesn't mess around. He doesn't mess around at all. Okay. What's a general reading for the things he's worried about? You can hear what others wonder. Okay, so are you separated from somebody at this point in time, hon? Oh, go for the Akashic Records? I know, hon. I need to do that more. I need to do that more. I haven't done it for a while, and I know that Teardrops and Roses was gonna get a hold of me. We were gonna do a reading for that. Okay, you may be single right now, but are you separated from somebody? Because I show the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups talks about. You have lots of, okay. So this talks about a situation or a person coming back from the past. Okay, is there something from the past that you have a lot of regrets about? Is there something from the past that haunts you, that you're still holding on and you're having troubles letting go of? Okay. And I have the Hierophant. Okay. The Hierophant can talk about you coming in to a teacher, finding a teacher when you're ready. Okay. You need to, Leon's making me nervous. Okay. The Hierophant can be a figure of authority. It could be a religious leader. It could be a marriage card. Okay. It could be you going within and finding your own inner authority. You think you might be going crazy? Kevin, do you know how to do grounding and protection? Has this been going on for a while, hon? Like meditation? Okay, I'm not talking about just meditation. I'm talking about grounding and protection up all the time. Okay? You need to have grounding and protection up all the time. Okay, let me finish this reading and I'm going to teach you a couple tools, okay? We're going to talk about some things. Okay, I do show that there's some things coming in rapidly. I show that there's a new day dawning for you. Okay? There's a new beginning coming in for you, okay? I do think that you need to quit being so hard on yourself. I think you need to start trusting in your own intuition and not second guessing yourself, hun. I do think that you have a tendency to do that. I feel like a lot of this anxiety and that you're having is not even yours. Okay? You can ask Leon questions too, if you want to, okay? I have the Queen of Cups. I think this is, you need to go within and find some love for yourself, to offer some love to yourself. I think you're very, very, very hard on yourself. Okay? That's what these two cards are telling me. But you need to, okay, let me put it this way. You are a child of God. You were made in the image of God. You have the ability to manifest anything that you want. We are all here to be different. We are all here to learn different things. Okay? Quit trying to please everybody and start learning to listen to yourself and do what's right for you rather than what other people are telling you. Okay? You need to start trusting in yourself. You need to start finding that truth within yourself. I tell everybody, how do you change the world one person at a time? So go in and I'm going to teach you some tools. Okay. The first thing you need to do, okay, is you need to put some extra protection up around your empathic world and your dream world. Okay. And I'm a Libra too. So I understand where you think you're going nuts, because we have to balance everything in our head all the time. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Okay. So my thing is, I'm here to teach you, to give you some tools to help yourself. Okay. So work on the self-love. Okay. Quit trying to please other people. The only person you should worry about trying to please is yourself. Because everybody around you is going to have their own truth and clarity. They're going to have their own belief system. They're going to have their own point of view about who you are and what's right for you. So why are you going to scatter yourself all over the place trying to please the 20 people around you? The only person that has to live with you in your heart, in your mind, in your spirituality is you. You are here to find your own truth and clarity. Okay? And we are all one. But the thing is, we're here to honor each other's differences. But we're taught that if we're different, we don't belong. Now, I do show that if you do, okay, you've asked the universe for something. Okay, you have asked the universe for something, but you have not acted on it. So what's going to happen is the universe is going to come in and shake some things up for you. Okay, because I have the Tower card. Yeah, you have asked for something. Now the universe is going to shake things up because you're not acting on it. Okay, but you do have some things coming in. So if you know what it is that you have asked for, and I'm sure you do, but just remember, hon, just remember, when you pray for something, ask for this or something better. Because when you pray for something specific, you lock the universe into this. And the universe sees all these other potentials out here that are around you, but you've only asked for this, so you're locking it out. So when you pray for something specific, ask for this or something better. Hit the like. She threw last one. It will guide to see, already told Casey. So, one more card. No, I wanted this one. Okay, so you've asked for something, but at this point in time, hon, you're not open and receptive to it. You've pretty much shut down. You're not listening. You're not paying attention. You're not open to receiving anything at this point in time. Okay? If you are not open to receptive, the universe cannot give to you. Okay? So the first thing I want you to do is learn how to, okay. Okay, so close your eyes, hon. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to give me the first number that puts in your head. Don't second guess that number. I want you to tell me the first number that pops in your head. Okay, close your eyes, relax. What percentage of that fear is yours? Give me a number. You're taking too long. You're overthinking it. First thing that popped in your head, hon. What number did you come up with? Awesome. Okay. So 3% of that fear is yours. 97% of that fear is not yours. So what you're going to do is you're going to put it out to the universe. Universe, everything that is not mine, all this fear that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to the universe for healing. And see if that doesn't lighten up the fear. It should immediately lighten up that fear. You should feel a lot lighter. Okay, here's another one. Okay, I want you to use this tool every day. Okay, here's another one. Visualize this beautiful golden honey colored light coming in through your crown chakra and feeling your whole body. Okay, when you fill your whole body up with that light, ask it to expand out, pushing out all the energy that is not yours. And you're going to see all this stuff floating around on the outside of that. Tell it to go home. Good night, Leon. Thank you for your help, hon. Okay. So, I'm going to teach you the bubble technique. Okay. All the negative self-talk, the fear, the illusions, the points of view of yours and other people's, I want you to put in this bubble and clear them. This will help you find your own truth and clarity. Okay. So, hon, bring your hands up like this. Start bringing them together until you feel this little bubble. It may be a bubble. It may feel like a balloon. It may feel like heat. See if you can feel that little bubble. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Yang. It's good to see you, hon. And do awesome. Do awesome. Okay. Do awesome on your assignment, hon. So do you feel that bubble, Kevin? Okay. So put your worst fear in the middle of that bubble. Okay. And then close your eyes and bring your hands back and forth like this until it clears. You'll feel a shift. Okay. And let me know when you've done that, hon. Okay. Now, I want you to put the statement in there. Okay. It's better to give than it is to receive, and clear that, because that's a program. You have a good one, Casey. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a contribution to the channel. We all knew you were going to bed. You got a lion to snuggle up to. Okay. So here's a few other ones to clear, hun. Just to give you a good example of programs. Okay. Clear, money doesn't grow on trees. Put those illusions in there too. Okay. But these are some suggestions. Okay. Money doesn't grow on trees. Okay. Money's the root of all evil. You have to work hard for your money. Another one I would probably clear, I feel like for you, if you don't, yeah, if you do this or that, you're going to go to hell. And no, you're not crazy, hun. Start putting all those illusions, all the fears, put whatever you're feeling when you're hyperventilating into that bubble. This is a technique you can use in seconds, hun. And yes, Star wants to know if she can ask you a question. I want you to clear all those old metaphors, those illusions, those fears. Okay. Put them all in that bubble, hun. And just remember to send back all the energy that's not yours, because 97% of everybody else's energy you're carrying is a lot, hun. 3% of your fears, everybody else's stuff is just piled in on top of yours, because you're such a strong empath. Okay. Star. It is hard being an empath, but then carrying everybody else's stuff on top of it, yes, and only 3% of that anxiety is yours. So I would ask for extra protection around your dream world and your empathic world also, and see if that doesn't, okay, and see if that doesn't lighten the load some. But I want you to start recognizing, yeah, your dream world and your empathic world. Ask for extra protection. and start using that tool. Who does it belong to? Because you're carrying around everybody else's stuff. This should lighten everything for you, hon. So Kevin, she wants to know if it all started when you were very young. Yeah, because others told you it wasn't real. Okay, why am I getting flashes of white light? Erotica, we usually spend hours on here. Okay. Everybody has psychic abilities, hon. Everybody does. It's whether you acknowledge them or not. You have them all your life. It's what you allow yourself to have and not have. We all have those abilities. All of us. It's what we allow ourselves to have. We're told that it's evil. That's a program. We're told that if we do something like that, then we're going to go to hell. That's a program. You need to put all that stuff into the bubble and clear it. Statements that if people have told you about what's right and wrong, put them into the bubble and clear them. Because those are all based on somebody else's point of view. We're all different. Okay, so Kevin, I'm going to suggest on Friday nights we do spiritual talk. Yes, I believe in star seeds. I'm a star seed myself. It runs through my whole family, you know. I told you, Tarotica, you should put it down that you only get one free reading a week. That way it opens up the way for other people to come in too, because she's going to be bombarding you again tomorrow because you said one free reading a day. I would change that to one free reading a week. I've done that on here because I had the same people coming in and getting the same readings every time, and it wasn't opening it up for other people to get readings also on. One free question a week. Okay? So go in and change that. Okay, Kevin, Friday nights we do spiritual talk. Ask some questions now because we're doing spiritual talk now too. But Friday nights, that's all we do is spiritual talk. Any questions you have, any issues that you are having with your spirituality, okay, We're here to be supportive for you and ask questions. If I don't know, there's a lot of people in there that can help. So Kevin, tell us a little bit. Yeah. So now you have 2 tools to clear other people's energy so you can find out who you are, what your truth and clarity is. Does that make sense, hon? We've given you a start. So when you have something come in, ask yourself, okay, is this even mine? Send it back to the universe for healing. Or you can send it back to the person with love and consciousness. Okay. So I would put a blue bubble around that negative person. You can send that person's energy back. You could put a mirror between you and that person also. The mirror facing out toward them, hun. Okay, he felt it, Star. Okay, he felt it. Don't doubt your gifts, talents, and abilities, hun. Just remember, sometimes we just need to agree to disagree. You do not have to react to that negative person. You just need to understand they came in on a different path than you. That's awesome. Now, see, if you put up that extra protection on your empathic world and your dream world, you won't be so bombarded. She's sending you positive energy. You're protecting against all the negative energy that's coming in. Just remember the people, yeah. The people around you that are negative, that's a reflection of who they are, not a reflection of who you are. Okay, hon? And that's one of the things you got. When you put your protection up, you can put a blue energy ball from Archangel Michael, his blue energy ball around you also for protection, okay? You could put that blue energy ball around other people too. But like I said, hon, we have spiritual talk. We talk about things. We explain things to people. We help each other through things. That's what we do on Friday nights. And Star's awesome, isn't she? Yeah, close your eyes and what colors do you see, hon? Self-love journey. You know what, Destiny? We don't just talk about spiritual stuff. We get on all kinds of topics. This last Friday night we had all kinds of topics. Orange and blue. What colors? What colors did you send, Star? He sees orange and blue. I would have sent blue and purple. So expand past the orange and blue and see what colors you see past that, hun. Purple, blue, and red. Okay, red can be passion. Purple can be passion. Red can be intense love. Blue is protection and God's will. Purple is your spirituality, your connection to spirit, and yeah, tapping into your intuition. Yeah. So you've got the orange, blue, purple, and red. You do see the yellow now? Good. Do you see the green? Green is healing. Yellow is more of an intellectual color. If you look at last Friday night, we were talking about Archangel Christine. She kind of helps with self-esteem and issues, and she helps also with bringing in your spirituality and awakening. So you might want to go back and listen. It's probably you can skip a forward probably halfway through it Friday night. Okay. But this last Friday night, I probably should have bookmarked it. Okay, but this probably about halfway through, because I think we're on like almost 5 hours. I would jump ahead a couple hours and then kind of jump ahead a little bit at a time. But it's Archangel Christine. And like I said, it talks about her, how she helps us. And how she helps us with our spirituality, our enlightenment. Star, are you being ornery? That's funny. Do you not know how to ground, Kevin? Okay. Let me recommend a crystal for you, though, because I'm like that too. Okay, this is called an Indigo Gabbro. INDIGO GABBO. Okay. This one is good for protection. It's good for grounding, but it will pull you back into your body, because I had a tendency to my spirit's out here, and somebody told me to put Velcro on my spirit and Velcro at my solar plexus and pull it back in. But this does that. It pulls me back into my body. So I would suggest trying this and see if it makes a difference. Do you have a tendency to get spacey, hun? Oh, Destiny, we never know what we're gonna. It's like tonight. Yeah, this'll help. This'll pull you back into your body, hun. Okay, but do you know how to ground? Do you know how to visualize grounding? Do you know how to visualize protection? This is why I started the channel in the first place, is to teach people, everybody's jumping into spirituality, but they do not how to put up grounding and protection. Okay, but now that you have a tool to ease your anxiety, that should help the disassociation. This crystal will also probably help the disassociation. Okay? But you know what, hon? When you're bombarded with everybody else's stuff also, that would cause you to disassociate too. Because you're trying to work through the problems. Those dreams are probably coming from other people, hon. So tell me how you do grounding and protection. Tell me how you do this. Explain to me how you do grounding and protection. How you doing, Bella? You might be okay. You may be feeling grounded right now, but I want to know. Explain to me how you do grounding and protection, because I feel this, honey. This is so important. This is the basis of spirituality. You do not know what you are bringing in if you do not know how to do grounding and protection. Because they could be coming in and saying they're from the light, and they may not be from the light because you do not have that grounding and protection. We're all getting better and better every day in every way, hon. Fake spirits, yes. And if you do not know how to do grounding and protection, then let us know so we can give you some techniques to try, hon. So put him in pink, hon. Put yourself in pink. Okay? Destiny, put yourself and him in pink. Archangel Michael, yeah. So that's not being grounded. Okay? That's not being grounded. Okay. So, first thing I'm going to teach you is how to ground. This is what I do. I visualize the lower half of my body as a tree trunk. I visualize my feet as tree roots expanding down into the earth. That's the first thing you should do every day. Or when you start feeling spacey. If you start feeling spacey, even if you go stick your finger in the dirt or walk barefooted, it'll help you get grounded. But you need to learn to put that grounding on first. That will help bring you back into your body also. Okay? So try that. But Star has you grounded right now. Okay. But that's a technique you need to start using, hon, okay? Let's do this first, okay? You need to put the grounding in. Do you use any kind of protection, hon? We'll talk about your guides in a minute, okay? Do you put up any kind of protection? By you not answering, I'm assuming you don't. So ask for the white Christ light of protection. Okay. Ask for the white Christ light of protection and visualize this white shaped egg around you. Okay. This white bubble around you. Okay. The white Christ light of protection. You're in that bubble. And then I want you to expand that white light out in all directions into infinity throughout eternity. And after you do that, hon, I want you to call in the blue light of protection from Archangel Michael. Yes, like a force field. I want you to ask for the blue light of protection from Archangel Michael to surround and encompass all of that energy. And expand that out into infinity throughout eternity also. Okay, now you don't have to do this every day, but I would come in every few days and check it to make sure that everything's still intact. Okay. Now talk to your guides. Now talk to Archangel Michael. That should make a huge difference. And it should also, you get in messages more clearly, hon. And you could put that rainbow bubble on also around you. Okay, Leela and Chawanga. Okay, the free readings are done for tonight. If you want to make a donation, then we can go in and do a reading. But we're also doing spiritual talk right now. Okay, so Kevin, any energy that is not yours, okay, any energy that is not yours, send it back to the universe for healing. Send it back, hun, and see if that clears the pressure. It's them trying to talk? Okay. So ask them to communicate in a way with you in a way that is comfortable and clear, because sometimes they need to adjust their energy, hon. Yeah, tell them to slow down a little bit, hon. To bring it in a way that's clear and comfortable for you. See, Star interprets what I'm trying to say all the time. I don't always say it so clearly. Hey, Angel. How are you, hon? You can hear him? Yeah. So now he just kind of needs, I feel like he needs to feel comfortable with where he's at now, hun. Do you notice a huge shift, Kevin? It's good to see you, hun. We usually end up on here for hours. Well, I'm glad you feel better, hun. We do them on Friday nights. So if you subscribe, you'll get notification when I go on. See, that's one of the reasons that I start the group, hun, because how many places can we go out there and talk spirituality? You know, a lot of people feel that they're comfortable there, that they can be themselves. We're like a family, huh, Bella? You know, we're okay. So how do you change the world? One person at a time. But if you don't have any kind of support system, how comfortable with you are moving into who you are? Yeah. Star Crossing is not going to be around all the time. You've got to remember to check your grounding and your protection all the time, hun. You know, at least every few days. You don't have. Well, I would check every day at first, and then as you get more comfortable. I can't answer that. Star can probably, because I don't hear my guides. Well, occasionally I do. It has to be something that I'm pretty emotional about. So Star understands better about talking to your guides than I do. Mine. And I'm glad you made it to this live too, Bella. Usually it bubbles up. And it's hard being a Libra anyway because you have to balance everything out. You know, you have to learn to trust making your own decisions. You have to trust yourself. Hi, Golden Moment. Hi, Ranger. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight. We're doing spiritual talk right now. Unless you want to make a donation. The donation list is also open. But we're working on spirituality right now. Your husband, son, and daughter are all Libras. Girl, have you ever looked at your astrological chart? I'm interested to see if your Mars is in Libra. Okay, so the free readings are closed for tonight. The donation list is open, and we're doing spiritual talk right now. You're a Libra Sun, Gemini rising, all air, yeah. Aries moon. You have all your charts made out. Be interesting to see if yours is in if your Libra's in, yeah, your Mars is in Libra. You put mirrors up in every room for him. Kevin, imagine this. My sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and one other planet are all in Libra. Okay? They're all in Libra. So 5 out of 12 planets are all in Libra. I know we get a little bit obsessed about balance and truth and clarity. I think that's why I get upset because, like I said, Kevin, yeah, your Mars is my Mars is in Capricorn also. So that usually suggests that you have some things to learn from Capricorns. Because I told somebody one time, I said, why do I have 2 Capricorn daughters? And they said, look at your chart. I bet your Mars is in Capricorn. Yep. You have things to learn from Capricorns. I said, wow. So maybe your family is there to teach you some balance, Bella. Yeah. So just the grounding I would check every day, but like I said, for the protection, because we put it out into eternity infinity throughout eternity. Just come in and check and make sure that it's in place. Because it just, like I said, that's my pet peeve. People get into the spirituality and they do not learn the protection and the grounding. I had a gal ask me to mentor her. When I asked her about grounding protection, she had no idea what I was talking about. She was getting bombarded with so much information. She shut her third eye down. Sun in Scorpio, Moon Pisces, Sag rising. Yeah. Yeah. I bet you're very intuitive too, huh, Bella? So you got some air sign in your house, yeah. Yeah. You hear white noise. Okay, so the white noise is probably them trying to communicate with you. Yeah. I have my oldest son is a Pisces, but he's a know-it-all Pisces. Oh boy, she says. Yeah. He doesn't understand the concept that you can't tell people what to do because they've got free will. You have a tendency to lean this way? Yeah. Well, it's hard to achieve that balance. We have to recognize that we have that free will, and that's where we have to make choices and decisions. I know, hon, but at least you're aware of that. Yeah, ask them to slow down. Don't tell them to slow down. Ask them to slow down at a pace to where you could get used to them coming in, become acclimatized to them coming in, hon. And then as you get used to it, then they could speed it up. Oh, you're lovely too, Bella. Star is just awesome on this channel. She interprets what I'm saying when I can't say it, and she contributes a lot. You're not crazy. You're not crazy, Kevin. Y'all's guides are polite. Yeah, Star is awesome. She contributes a lot to my channel. And we're trying to encourage her to start her own channel. Yeah, she should start her own channel. And this is what I told her. This is now this, Kevin, you're not the first person, okay, that has come on lately that didn't know how to ground and protect. We had a guy the other day that was going in and doing healing and work on other people, but he wasn't protecting himself. And Star did a lot to help him. And I'm sure Star can see why that's my pet peeve. How do you know what you're bringing in if you don't know how to ground and protect? This is why you ask. This is why you put up an extra protection, Kevin. Okay, you put the protection up. Now, I would also extend that white Christ light and the blue protective light of Archangel around your empathic world and your dream world also, hon. Because they're going to come in on that also. Everybody's got different gifts, you know. So, Kevin, try this. Okay. I want you to close your eyes. I want you to think about something that makes you happy so you relax. Okay. Relax. and see if it doesn't clear up the ringing so that you can start hearing it more clearly. Because I think you're trying too hard, hun. Yeah, empaths do that, but everybody has some kind of empathic ability. Okay, so we're going to talk about chords, Kevin. Okay. So I want you to close your eyes, Kevin. I want you to call in your healing team. I want you to call in your personal healing team of your spirit guides, your personal angels, your personal archangels. Call them in. I want you to picture your body in your mind in front of you. Okay? So I want you to ask that any chords that are not of your highest good be turned red. And let me know if you see any red chords. You see anything, Kevin? Okay, so I want you to ask your healing team to dissolve all those chords. No, neutralize them first. Ask your healing team to neutralize all those chords, dissolve them, and send them back to the universe for healing. How you doing, Riddy? How you feeling, hon? How's the physical therapy going? Okay, let him dissolve these ones first, and then we'll go in and we'll check the other ones, okay? Okay, now, Kevin, I want you to visualize the body in front of you again. I want you to spin the body around. Okay, I want you to look for chords in your head, your hands, your feet, and in your back. Okay, ask for all those chords that are not of your highest good, again, to be highlighted red, but turn your body around, look at it, and look for those chords, hon. And then ask your healing team to neutralize them, dissolve them, and send it back to the universe for healing. I'm glad you're doing better, Riddy. So what happened when you were doing that, Kevin? Star, do you sense any difference, hon? So where were your cords at, hon? Let's see if they correlate with what Star was picking up. You saw them, but where were they? Where were you seeing them at? What parts of the body? Around your upper body, neck, face, head. Pressure's gone from the head. Okay. Now, when you turned your body around, did you see any coming in your back, hon? Because I'm getting there's 3 cords going into your back. Upper back. Okay. Was there 3 of them? Or is there 3 of them there now? So okay, close your eyes again, look at your body and see if there's anything going into your back. And if you do not see anything going into your back, ask your healing team to highlight any stealth cords. Hello, Vocal Sword. Okay, we're doing on spiritual talk right now. We're not doing any readings, but if you have a spiritual question, ask away, hun. Yeah, I feel like he's got 3 cords in his back. Lower back. Okay. So ask for your healing team. Ask for your healing team to neutralize them, dissolve them, and send them back to the universe for healing. Thank you, Bella. I'm going to throw another one in there, Kevin. When you go back in, ask for any ancestral cords that you can heal to be highlighted also. Because sometimes the ancestral cords are not meant to be healed. Ask for any ancestral cords. Yeah, you can ask spiritual questions, Ham. Vocal Sword. That's what we're here for. And then this is all we do on Friday nights is just do spiritual questions and techniques. And I try to teach you guys to heal yourself because you do that anyway. Anybody else that does the healing work with you is just a facilitator. But I would ask for any ancestral cords also to be highlighted, hun, so you can clear those. Yes. Yes. Always imagine your body. Close your eyes. Imagine your body. Turn it around. Call in the healing team. Your personal healing team. Ask for all those ancestral cords that are not of your highest good. Let's put it that way. To be highlighted red. Or any ancestral stealth cords. Ask them also to be highlighted red. Hold on, we're trying to get Kevin through this. Throat. Okay, so you know what to do. Neutralize it. Dissolve it. Okay, all red cords are cut. Okay. Send it back to the universe for healing. So did the colors brighten up, Star? Okay, so explain this a little bit more, Vocal Sword. What do you mean when you turn 40? So when you want to work, yeah, you can call in your healing team to help you with that heart chakra healing. Okay, so this is another one, Kevin. I want you to close your eyes and visualize this golden honey color energy coming into the body. Okay, let me do this first. Okay, Star. I want you to visualize this golden honey color coming into the crown chakra, filling the body and healing all those areas where you just dissolved all those cords. So something doesn't come in, something else doesn't come in and try to fill that area. Oh my gosh, Vocal Sword. So let me know when you get that done, okay, Kevin? Okay, that was good. Okay. So you can go in and work on your chakras, but call in your healing team to help you also, hon. So you can work from the physical and the spiritual levels. And remember also to always fill it in with that golden honey colored light in order to seal it so that nothing comes back, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Vocal Sword, have you done any spiritual work at all on that situation? Star, what do you think? Vocal Sword, have you gone in and tried to cut cords with them? Okay. Have you tried to cut cords with those people? Do you know how to ground and protect, Vocal Sword? Okay, what we were just doing, what we were just doing with Kevin is what I'm talking about. Tinky, no. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it's a crazy dog. Okay, vocal sword. Try closing your eyes, hon. Do you have a lot of pain in your chest, vocal sword? Around the heart area? Okay. Okay, good. This is finish this up with Kevin, and then we'll talk to vocal sword. Good, good, good. Just remember, hon, the grounding and the protection. Hold on. So, Kevin, if you'd learn to relax a little bit better, okay, it might help the process. Which one am I on? Good, 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 good. How do I switch? Oh. Mika, yes, this is Casey Live. You're funny. Is this Casey Live? How you doing, Mika? You're funny. Is this case alive? Yeah. Tika got you here? Yeah. Oh, so the free readings are done for the night. There's still donation readings, but we're doing spiritual talk right now. Kevin, you might try downloading some green energy yourself. You know how we taught you to put the bubble up? Put a green bubble around you and see if that helps. Okay. So you've got some tools now, Kevin. You've got some tools to play with. Look up the chakra colors. The chakra colors are the same as the rainbow colors. Okay. Green is for healing and prosperity. Okay, we were kind of walking Kevin through grounding and protection and fine-tuning his energy field so that he can hear his spirit guides. Yellow is an intellectual color. Yes, the 7 rays. It's more of an intellectual color. If it, I remember when they first taught me, if you go in to take a test, if you wear yellow or you put yellow around you, it helps you with tests. Now, a peach color is a combination of intellect and heart. The rainbow that's what our chakra colors are. Red, okay, is your grounding, your protection, your base of your life, your safety, your security. Okay. Yellow is your second chakra. Okay. And that is, I don't have my book on chakras handy. Carolyn Mice has some awesome stuff on. Pink is God's divine love. I believe in the Christ energy also. And I don't know much about witchcraft, satanic rituals, blood sacrifices, or anything, any of that. Never ever touched any of it. Yeah. I would think that would be your first and second chakra myself, hun. Baby sacral. Yeah, Jesus came in and achieved the white Christ. He achieved the Christ consciousness. Yeah. I was actually clearing some cords, Kevin. So, Desmond, the free readings are done for tonight, but the donation list is open and we're doing spiritual talk right now. So, if you have any questions about spirituality, that's what we're here for, okay? Yes, I did, Kevin. Yes, I did, Kevin. And it just came in the last few minutes. That's what was tightening my chest around the heart area. Okay. Are you feeling any bad spirits right now? You shouldn't be. You have a lot of protection up right now. But that doesn't mean that they... So the only time, okay, this is how it works with me. I have spiritual protection up all the time, hon. Okay? If something comes through that spiritual protection, okay? If something comes through that spiritual protection, it's something that I need to be aware of. It's something that they want, my spirit guides, my angels want me to be aware of, okay? Okay, so let me make a suggestion, Vocal Sword. I want you to close your eyes. Okay? I want you to close your eyes. I want you to ask yourself, first number that pops in your head. I want you to ask yourself what percentage of that anxiety is yours. No, that's not what I'm asking you, hon. Close your eyes. Oh, okay. So 7% of that anxiety is yours. Okay. So what I want you to do is say all this anxiety, all this anxiety that is not mine, I'm going to send it to the universe for healing. And see if that doesn't lighten your load, doesn't lighten your anxiety. Don't worry about your enemy right now. Right, what we're trying to do right now is clear your energy. The only thing I'm worrying right now is clearing your energy first. Okay, let's clear the anxiety first. All this, okay, let me put it this way. All the energy that I am carrying on all levels, I'm going to send back to the universe for healing. Okay. Okay. Okay, Star. Did you try that vocal sword? That's cool, Mika. Yeah, because we're empaths. We pick up everybody else's energy. Hi, 24. Did you try that vocal sword? Okay, you're centered. Okay, so do you put up any kind of spiritual protection? Hmm. Okay, yeah, because when you have just a little, like he was feeling 7% of the anxiety was his, 93% of everybody else's stuff piled on to his, and that makes it worse. So, vocal sword, do you use any kind of grounding and protection? That's not the point, okay? You may have a strong spirit, but what are you drawing to you? If you do not have grounding and protection, you are going to draw all kinds of things to you that you have to fight. So you need to know how to do grounding and protection. And one of the things that I would do is I would call in the white Christ light of protection. Visualize this white egg energy, egg shaped, or this white bubble around you. Okay. Visualize this white bubble around you, expanded out into infinity throughout eternity. Exactly. Bella, thank you for wording it for me. I'm starting to get tired. We've been on here 3.5 hours. Okay. If you meditate, okay. If you meditate a lot, what are you drawing in? Because you do not have any kind of protection on and grounding. You may have a strong spirit, but if you do not have any kind of protection, okay, you are drawing in energy from both sides. So to ground yourself, okay, we're doing good tonight. We're all searching for wisdom, but hon, I don't care what you're looking for, what's going on. If you do not know how to ground and protect yourself, you're going to draw on somebody that may say they're from the light and they're teaching you the truth, but they can be deceiving you. Wisdom or knowledge. Yep. Because if you do not have protection, you do not know what you are drawing in. So I'm going to suggest this. Okay. I feel like for your grounding, yes, yes. For your grounding, I feel like you need to visualize crystals going through your feet into the earth. That is a way for you to ground. I feel that's better for you. Okay. You're not listening. You say you're looking for wisdom and knowledge, but you're not listening. Okay? This is very important. People get into spirituality and they do not know how to ground and protect. That is the first thing. You do, yeah, those kind of things happen to you often. They happen to a lot of people, hon. But you do not know what you are drawing in. The dark side can also project itself as light. The Bible talks about it all the time, how the devil can appear as somebody else. I'm good. I'm glad, Mika. Yeah, that's a tool you can use every day. Everything that's not mine, send it back. Okay. But if you, okay, hon, there's nothing I can do for you because you're not open and receptive to anything I'm trying to talk to you about. Okay? Because if you do not put up protection, you don't know what you're drawing in. The dark side can deceive you too. I'm, I can teach you the tools. Okay, I can teach you the tools, but if you're not open and receptive to even trying it, there's nothing I can do to help you. There's nothing we can do to help you. You know? Because you do not know what you're drawing in. So visualize a white bubble around you. Call in the white Christ light of protection. Expand it out into infinity throughout eternity in all directions. And then put a blue bubble outside of that. Call in Archangel Michael's blue light of protection. Yeah, this guy's not open. He's not listening. And there's nothing I can do to help you then. All I can do is supply the tools. It's up to you whether you use them or not, okay? We love having you here, Bella. Okay. And like I told you, for grounding, if you're going to do meditation, yeah, you can tell he's not open. If you're going to meditate, you need to ground. So visualize crystals. Visualize it. Crystals going through your feet into the earth. And if you want some other forms of protection in the physical, okay, then I would get some bracelets with tourmaline, black tourmaline. And that's a very strong form of protection. The only thing about black tourmaline is if you wear it and you are being attacked, it will shatter. You're right. I can't help you, but I can teach you some tools. Okay. I can teach you some tools and it's up to you whether you use them or not. Okay. Does that make sense, hon? I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink. And that's one of the things I do here on this channel. Okay. is I try to teach people to heal themselves. And there have, they're the heroes. I can teach you the tools, but the heroes are the ones that actually use the tools. I don't channel. Okay? I don't channel, hon. I just try to teach you tools in order to help yourself. Exactly, Bella. You can't walk into this thinking you're already messed up beyond repair. There's no power but the power of God, but you've got to be open and receptive. If you do not know how to receive, the universe cannot help you. And you should have protection up on your empathic world also, because you do not know what you are drawing in. Okay? The light can lie to you till you're blue in the face. If you have things coming up at you, it's because you do not know how to put up protection. And I was trying to teach you that, but you're not open to that. Okay? I can't help you if you're not willing. You say you're looking for knowledge, for wisdom, but you're not open and receptive to hearing anything else. And Star Crossing ask you, why isn't it good? Oh yeah, the power of the spoken word. You're talking about them using you, you know. Oh, I'm not calling you defensive. But your thoughts create your reality. If you are of the thoughts that they're coming at you and it's bad, you know. Hi, Pink Black. How are you? But, hon, you know what? There's nothing we can do to help you because you're not open and receptive. And no, Bella didn't mean anything. Hey, Pink Black. Okay, yeah, we're doing spiritual talk, Pink Black. So if you have any spiritual questions, go ahead, hon. I was getting a little frustrated. Like I said, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I can it's no, it's not you, Bella. Okay? It's he's just not open and receptive. You know? Godspeed to you, vocal sword. There's nothing we can do for anybody if they're, the old saying, God helps those that help themselves. Well, this is a perfect example of it. Okay, so pink black, that's a reading. And right now we are doing spiritual talk. Yes, exactly, Mika. You know, sometimes that you're going to get slammed in the face, okay? The universe is going to bang and bang and bang on that door, but you've got to open the door. If you don't bang on the door, or if you ask for something and you don't follow through with it, then you're going to have a tower moment. Something sudden, something shocking, something unexpected, because the universe is going to shake you up into making the changes that you asked for in the originally in the first place, you know? I think he left because we went down to 5 people and we were at 8. 3 people dropped off. Oh, yeah. You know, and a lot of just remember when you pray for something specific, ask for this or something better. Because a lot of times when you ask for something specific, you lock the universe into exactly that. When you have all this other potential out there, because the universe sees the whole picture, we don't. So allow the universe some leeway to bring in something better for you, you know? Let me see if he left. I know, I know. I show he's still on here. Vocal Sword, yeah. It's Bella, Mika, Pink Black, Star Crossing, me, and Vocal Sword on right now. You know, I can, like I said, I can offer the tools, but it's up to you guys to use them. And I try to teach some basic tools that make profound changes. Oh, honey, you were just speaking your truth, and that's fine. I have no problem with anything that you said, hon. She's sending me hugs. Tell her I send them right back again. Hugs and kisses. She's awesome. She's awesome. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for being a part of my channel. You guys are the ones that make my channel. Okay? Don't be second guessing yourself if you're telling the truth, hun. You know, people are just, yeah. We're all here to be different. I can't judge, you know? I know we're not, none of us are judging, hun, but I'm just using that as an example, okay? Honey, don't ever second guess that. If, you know, you guys are awesome. You should be able to come in here and speak your truth. That's what my channel's for. You're supposed to be able to come in here and be comfortable. Okay? You're supposed to be able to come in and be yourself. Oh, well, let's send some love and light to Teardrops and Roses too. Ask her. Tell her to ask. Who does it belong to? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You guys are, yeah. Because how many other places can we go and talk about our spiritual truths and feel comfortable, you know? Somebody made me cry the other night because they said, thank you for letting me be myself in here, you know? You know, I grew up feeling like I didn't belong anywhere, that I was different, you know? And for you guys to be able to say something like that is awesome, because we don't have any place that we belong, you know? Oh, you started it, Star Crossing. You started. Oh my God, girl. But you worded it in a way that it was exactly like I needed to hear, okay? Hi, Brianna. Yes. Hey, we're here to honor and respect each other. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be honoring each other's differences. And if we can't do that on here, you know, then I might as well not even have a channel. Then I failed. Okay, so Brianna, the free list is done for tonight, hon? And the donation list is done for tonight. What we're doing right now is spiritual talk on. But if you want to subscribe, I will be back on Wednesday. And the first 7 people get the free readings. And it's 1 free reading per week, because we were starting to have the same people getting the readings over and over again. And the new people weren't able to get readings, okay? So if you want to, and then Friday nights we do spiritual talk. And then after all the readings, we do spiritual talk, okay? And one of the other girls talked about that the other night. She was, you know, a couple of the girls on here were having a disagreement. I got a little concerned about it because I thought somebody was going to get angry, but they were still honoring and respecting each other's differences. And I think that's awesome, you know? Sorry, guys and gals. Exactly. We're supposed to be honoring and respecting each other's differences because we're supposed to be different. But we're taught that anything that is different doesn't fit. Because we're different, because we have different spiritual beliefs. We're different. We're ostracized. We're kicked out. We're condemned. We're judged. You know? Because we're different. Anything that's different is going to go to hell. That's a program. That's a program. God made us to be different. We're supposed to be experiencing different things. Girl, I am so out of it. I don't even know who is Alex Jones. I don't pay attention to celebrities. I do not pay attention to celebrities. I show he's gone now. Who is Alex Jones? Isn't that the name that he said he was tossing out? I don't know who Dustin Lynch is either. I just live in my own little world, you know? Doing my own thing. Oh boy, she says. Dustin Lynch is the Taurus. He's a political. Oh, yeah. Well, I live in my own little world. I've always done my own thing because I never felt like I fit in anywhere, you know? Yeah. And this, this is, and this, I know my mods have been trying to get us up to 1,000 subscribers, but it he politically wants attention. That makes sense. Okay. It would be nice to get up to 1,000. It's just a goal. It would make my mods happy. And but I like having the channel small because we could sit and have discussions like this. You know? Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't do any good for, why is he coming in and throwing all these big names up? You know? If the man doesn't want to try to help himself, there's nothing I can do for him. All I can do is offer up this is one of the hardest things I had to learn as a healer, because we were watching some friends die from cancer and they were not open and receptive to anything alternative. But yet another friend used the alternative stuff and was healed. You know? Hi, Nora. So the readings are done for tonight, hon. We're doing spiritual talk right now. But if you want to subscribe, you'll be notified the next time I come on, and you could come in quick. Exactly. His focus should be on himself and getting better and putting up protection and finding his own truth and clarity. But you're welcome to come in and talk spiritual talk with us, Nora. If you have any questions on spirituality, we're here, okay? My grandson's girlfriend's mom keeps telling everybody that I'm famous. Just because I do YouTube, she says I'm famous. So her and a couple other keep saying that I want some of YouTube's best kept secret because my channel is small and I could talk to everybody. And I thought, well, that is a blessing. It really is a blessing that it's small enough that we can do that, And and I have people that come in, they use the tools. Okay, they use the tools, they improve their life dramatically, and then they move on. And this is what I say: how do you change the world? One person at a time. Once you find your truth, your clarity, who you are, what you want, find that peace within yourself, then you're also opening the way for other people on the same vibration to clear stuff away also. Because we talk about anything, and all the thing is, I put the intent out, only the people that want to learn to expand and grow for the spiritual support, to teach the basics even, to come to the channel. That's probably one reason we haven't grown. Some people just come for the readings, but it's interesting because, you know, and I know right now, I think Friday night we only had like, what, 6 people all night, Star? But we talk about everything. And I know it's summer, and I know people are busy on Friday nights, but you know, that might be a blessing for us to sit around and do our thing, you know. And you know, I'm hoping that we are a support system, because, you know, how many of us feel lost? Yeah, sick day 8 people. And some people pop in, listen for a while, and leave. It was so funny because a few weeks back, somebody had something happen, and I said, okay, I need to talk about this. So we were talking about the black-eyed children. I had 4 people in the background that come in the week on Friday nights, and they usually don't participate. As soon as I mentioned the black-eyed children, they came out of the woodwork. They said, don't open the door. Don't open. If you ever have a child show up at your door and their eyes are all black, no white at all, and they're telling you they're lost or they can't find their parents, do not let them in. Yes. But it was interesting because, like I said, people come in and just listen and don't participate. But that brought them out that night. Yeah. And that was something needed to be said because a lot of people aren't aware of that. And then I have somebody that told me, yeah. But these are like demons or something. They're, yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people aren't aware of them, but they've been talking about them for 40 years. It's not something that gets out, you know. But sometimes those little things need to be thrown out there. It may seem like something out of the Twilight Zone, but it, yeah. Okay. So one of my friends received some, okay, one of her friends, a friend of a friend, okay, she murdered her 10-month-old baby. She stabbed him to death, and she stabbed her 8-year-old daughter 50 times. The baby died, and the 8-year-old still in the hospital. She's improving slowly. Okay. So my friend saw a download of everything that happened. Yeah, yeah. So when her friend looked, she was stabbing the little girl, she looked up and her eyes were all black. So what somebody else went in and looked at it and found one of those dark-eyed children in the room with her. She did not know. She let in that dark-eyed child, and the lady's in an insane asylum. She called her fiance at work and says, there's blood everywhere. I don't know what happened. She doesn't even remember. She doesn't even remember doing this to her children. But there was a black-eyed child in the room. How old is your daughter, hon? You can put the white Christ light of protection up for your children up until they're 12. Okay? You can put the spiritual protection on them, but in the meantime, start teaching her to do that for herself. Okay? Yeah, that would, yeah. Now, yeah, I taught my kids from an early age. And it's funny because I'm teaching my great grandchildren. My son started really young having kids, and they started young. So I've been teaching my great grandkids how to do the bubble technique. Yeah. Yeah, this dark-eyed child entered her body and took over her thoughts and movements. And then that child was upset because he did not realize that somebody could come in and view what happened. Yeah. Yeah. So my great grandkids use the bubble technique all the time. My 4-year-old great granddaughter was absolutely terrified of the Easter bunny at Easter. She ran into the house. She was terrified. I told her, put it in the bubble. I had to laugh. I said, wow, my kids are doing their own things. They've listened to this all their lives. And my great grandkids know a little bit, but maybe my great great grandkids are going to be my legacy. But I think you guys are my legacy too. You know, that's why am I making my difference in the world. Because I've been learning this stuff for 45 years. And it's kind of interesting because I'm looking at some of the things, the way they taught it back then to the way they're teaching it now. And like the colors of the rays and what they mean. Yeah. I would also, yeah, crystal grids. Do you have some black tourmaline in those crystal grids, hon? Yes. Yes. I Okay, so on Friday nights, okay, we've gone through 5 feminine archangels. Last Friday night we did Archangel Christine. I didn't go back and label the other ones. Probably 2 weeks before that, we did some other feminine archangels. I need to go back and probably listen to them and mark those and timestamp them. But we are, so we have 7 more female archangels. And what's interesting is we usually, a lot of people are usually going through whatever that feminine archangel helps you with that week. People seem to be experiencing whatever they represent. Like this archangel Christine, she seems to help you open up your spirituality and to bring it in at a rate that you can handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Feminine archangels. There's a balance in all the universe, hon. So we've been talking about that. So this Friday night, who's the next feminine archangel? Let me look. Let me look. Kindle. Isis is your right hand? Yeah. Downloaded. It'll take forever, huh? Where are you? Hi, Shadwo. Shadwo. Shadwo 13. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. In September of 2019, I was in Arizona, and I had dragons call me. That was interesting. Okay, and and I know they don't have a lot of patience, but they called me to work with them. Okay, and I was at my daughter's at the time, and I didn't have time to work with them. I kind of read some stuff when I got back and stuff, but it was weird because you have a dragon as a totem. That's cool. Okay, so I'm laying there, and these dragons had their heads next to each other along my crown chakra, looking at me like a crown of dragons. I said, "Wow, that is funny." Yeah, but yeah. What was I doing? I was doing something one night, and my pug sleeps with me. She was behind my knees, and somebody came in and laid down next to me on the bed. And when I closed my eyes, look, it was a dragon. It was a dragon. I said, "Wow, wow, wow, wow." Oh, here it is, female archangels. So the next one we're doing Friday night is, let's see. Oh, I didn't get to this part. Archangel Lady Christine also helps you acknowledge the inner shadow. We never got that far. Let's see. Next archangel. She works on the white Christ light. Okay, so the next archangel is Lady Faith. Trust in the goddess. Yeah. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight. If you really need a reading, then it's $5.55 for a donation. I think we could do that. So yeah, the dragons are coming out. Yeah. Okay, you gonna donate on Cash App or PayPal, hon? Come on. What is going on with my computer? PayPal, okay. I don't know why I feel like she needs the reading. Okay. Let me know when you send it, hon. Okay. Okay. Lars Mool? No. Who is that, hon? Okay. There it is, Ashley. Who is that, Bella? Okay, what's your question, Ashley? For some reason, I feel like you definitely need a reading tonight. You were packing? Oh, you missed an interesting character earlier, darling. He's spiritually based. Let me write it down. Ashley, what's your question, hon? You know what? That name kind of sounds a little bit familiar. Okay, first thing I'm going to tell you, hon, is I want you to go out and start living your life. I want you to go out and start having fun. I want you to make him aware that you are out living your life, okay? Yeah. Go out and live your life, though, hon, okay? That's going to catch his attention. So let's see what else. He's probably thinking about you a lot, too. So I'm going to tell you, okay, we had an interesting thing earlier. I never know what's going to pop up. I remember things from years ago. I want you to visualize him in pink. Okay, I want you to visualize him in pink. Pink hair, pink skin, pink clothes. Send him pink. Pink is God's divine love. Okay? Wow. Were you two engaged? Were you two engaged, hon? Were you guys talking about getting married? Did you mention marriage at all? Okay. Because I have the Four of Wands and I have the Justice card. Four of Wands could be a marriage, could be soulmate, could be people coming together as one, but Justice card is a contract. Okay? It could also be that you just have a contract with him as a soulmate. I do show that it is good that you are on a break right now. We Okay, and he said we gone. See when I said it? Okay. It's okay to be on a break right now, okay? Because I think he's real defensive right now. Or we're going to see when I said it. Okay. Well, girl, does he have a tendency to put you down? Star Whimsy, we're already 4 hours into the call. I mean, into the live. Okay. So the magician talks. That's okay, hon. Don't say you're sorry. Okay. So what I'm getting, and this guy's just practice and study for you to know what you want and don't want in a relationship. Yeah, been on here for 4 hours. We're doing spiritual talk, but I felt like this lady needed a reading, okay, hon? If you want to stick around and have spiritual talk with us, we'll be on for probably another half hour, okay? But I think this guy's okay. This guy's showing you what you like and don't like in a relationship. Let me ask you this. Do you really want somebody that's going to get mad and withdraw for months at a time, hun? Okay. I do show, okay. I think that he feels like he's feeling defensive. He feels like he's got a lot of things coming at him. Is that part of what you guys were fighting about? It was because you guys were talking about getting married? Mercury, take your male Midol, please. Okay, just because you're connected to him, hon, it may be because you've had several lifetimes together. Okay. So does that make sense? Because a lot of times, okay, we usually come in groups of 500 souls, and we play out the scenarios in every lifetime and help each other out, learn lessons and stuff. Okay, but yeah, he's defensive and all up in arms about something because he feels like he's got things coming at him. But the last 4 cards are really, really challenging because he's defensive, feels like he's got things coming at him. We have the Tower card. This is something sudden, something shocking. This is where the universe comes in to shake things up in order for either for you to wake up, you to pay attention, or you to follow through on something, okay? Okay. Okay, so does he have a tendency to make you feel bad about yourself, though, Ashley? Does he have a tendency to make you feel bad about yourself? Because I have the narcissist card. Okay. This is somebody that has to win at all costs. Sometimes they put you down in order to make you feel bad, make them feel better about themselves. Yeah, please remember free will. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, hon? I think this is a choice decision that you need to make because I feel like this guy is full of a lot of fear. Okay? This guy is full of a lot of fear. I have the Devil card. It could be a codependent relationship. It could be something that's not good for you. But this is also a card of fear. Anything that keeps you from living your life, from fully experiencing life, is the Devil card. Okay? Because if you look at evil, if you turn it backwards, it means live. Anything that keeps you from not living your life is evil. Okay? The devil, spelled backwards, is lived. Anything that does not let any fears, illusions, points of view, negative self-talk, anything that you tell yourself is the devil energy. And all 4 of these last cards, okay, he's defensive, got things coming at him, maybe he feels like his whole world is shattered. Okay? But this man, the reason he withdraws from you is because he wants you to see him as right. And it's not a good situation. He's so full of fear, hun. Okay? He's so full of fear that he has to win. Does this make sense, hun? Yeah. I'll pull one more card. See, but everything's on hold. Everything's stalled. You know, there's lots of fear. There's lots of illusions of this around this, and there's no movement. There's no movement at all. Okay. So now you need to make some choices and decisions about what you want. If you marry this guy, truly, girl, if you marry this guy, are you going to have to put up with that for the rest of your life? Like I said, he's practice and study for what you want and don't want in a relationship. Just because you feel a connection with him does not mean that he is healthy for you. It just may be the familiarity of several lifetimes together, okay? So it's time for you to make some choices and decisions about what you want. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, hon. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a lot of shadow work. Lots and lots of fears. And I think he's hard on himself too. Yeah. You know what, Star Crossing? I think that Darlene probably would have kicked that guy off. Oh, Yang would have. I know Yang would have for sure. He's making you feel a connection based on his studies of you. Yeah. Could be. Very, very strong. I'm going to recommend a book to you, hun. It's by Debbie Ford. Okay. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. I recommend this to all of you. The fear of being alone. The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. She's revolutionized shadow work. Okay. Yeah, because I messaged her and I said, "Is this guy for real?" So she put an intent out there. Yeah. She put an intent out there and he did respond to it. And he did respond to who does it belong to, but he wouldn't go any farther than that. He would not go any farther than that. And then he kept name dropping. Okay, so free readings are closed for tonight. Okay, and I think for the rest of the night, we're just going to do spiritual talk because I think we're going to close it up at a quarter till. Okay, not a quarter till. We're going to close it up in about 35 minutes. So any spiritual talk you want to bring up now, bring it up, okay? Because I'm trying to keep these under 5 hours. What a thing to say, huh? I'm trying to keep the lives under 5 hours. Yeah, Star, when she asked, she got her answer. We were both kind of surprised. But I strongly recommend that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Okay? You're okay with 5 hours? Yeah, because one night we went a whole 8 hours. Okay, that and I had people from Australia. Oh, Lauren. I don't think he was a troll. I think this guy was legitimately looking for answers, but he wasn't open to everything. Okay, Lauren, yeah. There it is, Lauren. Okay, Lauren, what's your question, hon? What's your question, hon? Okay. It takes me a little longer to shuffle because I have two decks together. And it's interesting when the same two cards pop up next to each other. Two cards out of a 6-card reading. But you donated a little more, so you get a little more than 6 cards, okay, hon? You mod some of your decks? Yeah. You do readings too, Bella? So they're both Sierra Marchetti, the Gilded Tarot. Yeah. That's cool, Bella. You should come in here with me sometime and we could collaborate on readings. How's that sound? I think this guy's a major lesson for you. Bella, message me. Okay, message me and we'll do a collab. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay. Okay, so Lauren, I have the Sun card. This is the best card in the whole tarot deck. This is fulfillment on all levels. Happiness, joy, celebration, tapping into your innocence, your happiness, okay? I told Star if she wanted to do a collab too, but she likes to stay behind the scenes. I am open to Star wanting to do readings with me anytime. Okay, wonderful things. I show that you've put in a lot of hard work, or you're both working hard at this relationship. Put it in the bubble, Bella. Put it in the bubble and clear that energy. Who does it belong to? Send it back. Okay, forward movement. This is working hard at something, but there are still some things that are in the way that you were juggling, okay, that are kind of holding back the energy some. And I have the Queen of Pentacles. This is a single woman, okay? She's gone through lots of transformation and change, and she knows exactly what she wants and how to manifest it. Now, the thing is, I want you to take time with this relationship to enjoy it. Okay? Take the time to smell the roses. Take the time to enjoy those small little moments in this relationship. You have the ability to manifest what you want, but take your time with this relationship. Okay? I do show that there's some healing going on in this situation. There's somebody's trying to decide what makes them happy. Okay? And there needs to be some emotional balance with that. Okay. But this says have some patience. Have some patience. And this talks about new life, new possibilities. Okay. This is someone very loving, caring, nurturing, gentle, pregnant with possibilities. There's lots and lots of possibilities in this relationship. But take your time. And again, the Strength card. I do think that you have a bond with this guy. Okay. Again, she's loving. She uses love, gentleness, caring. Okay. In order to create the bond with this animal. Okay, with this lion. So there is a bond there. But I want you to have fun with it. I want you to enjoy it. Enjoy all the little finer things. Okay? I feel like you guys could have a lifetime of this if you take the time to savor everything. Yeah, the peacock and the queen. Yeah, this is why I talk about you taking the time to smell the roses, to enjoy the beauty in life. Take your time to savor all the little things that are happening in your life. These are awesome cards, girl. Okay. Let me pull some more. I don't think I need to clarify it, but it's just take your time. Really take your time. Okay. I would create a bond with this person before yeah. Yep. Yes. I'm telling you, girl, all these cards. Okay. What was I saying about 2 cards in the same reading? I have the Fool card. You've learned your lessons well. Yes, enjoy the present moment. You've learned your lessons well. You are ready to start a new life, a new beginning with a clean slate. You're going to have it all. Okay? Safety, security, long-term stability, happy family, success. And there it is again, the Fool. Look at that. New life, new beginnings, having faith and trust in the universe that everything is going to be great, everything's going to work out. I think so. I think so, because you asked. Okay. I don't show, okay, because I show the Queen of Pentacles and I show the Empress. You may be the Empress. He might be the Queen of Pentacles. Is he stressed out a lot? Okay, is he? I'm going to ask. But see, this, there's 2. I'm thinking that both of you are ready for a new life, a new beginning. Okay? So, hon, I want you to put him in pink. I want you to visualize him in pink. Pink is God's divine love. This worked for somebody earlier tonight. I hadn't pulled this out for a while. Okay? I tell people when they go to court to visualize the courtroom in pink. I want you to focus on the reasons you fell in love with this guy in the first place. I want you to visualize him in pink. Because we're very telepathic creatures. We pick up on each other's thoughts and feelings. Keep him in pink. That's projecting love to him, okay? Anybody that you're fighting with, you're having problems with, put him in pink. Ah, yeah. But you know what, honey? He's, yeah. See? Here's the hard work. Here's the struggle. Those are probably the thoughts that he's juggling with about what he's going to bring to the table, like Star says. Okay? Star is so good at putting in to words some of the things that I'm trying to convey. But with the two fools in there and the 10 of Pentacles in there, girl, this is awesome. You're both ready for a new beginning. You're both looking for something long-term and stable. Okay? You're both working toward that. And I do think that he will be back. Yeah, she reads my mind. Yeah. Okay, so pages are messengers. Okay, the communication is going to come in. It may not be real soon, but he's got to find out. He's got to realize what makes him happy. Okay, what his passion and his desire is. But yeah, expect the unexpected. Does that make sense, hon? Awesome reading, girl. Yeah. Just give him a little bit of time to work through his fears, hon. Okay? Uranus energy, unexpected. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. She's been telling me that. Cool. But keep visualizing him in pink. I told somebody earlier that night, tonight, and he called her in 15 minutes. Yeah, Darlene was on here earlier when that happened. She pictured him. Okay, she pictured him in peace. Okay, she put up peace in a purple color. She might not have been able to, but picture him in peace and love. And what else did I tell her? Were you here, Star? What else did I tell her, Darlene? Oh, yeah, to focus on everything about the reasons why you fell in love with this person in the first place. I told somebody that was having problems with their husband that had been married for 25 years to do that. Shifted their whole marriage. All they had to do was remember the reasons why they fell in love in the first place, and it shifted the energy and everything. Okay? As I said, Darlene, pink hair, pink skin, pink underwear, pink clothes. I said pink underwear one night. Midnight Meditation started laughing. He thought that was hilarious. Yeah. But I do think, hon, that something's going to shift somewhere, whether you're going to meet somebody or he's going to shift while you're in Pennsylvania. Yes, one person can do that in a marriage because we pick up on each other's thoughts. If you're angry at that person all the time, you're going to cause more fights and stuff. But if you're projecting love and healing to somebody and peace, then they're going to pick up on that. So some tools to try, okay? Those are just some tools to play with, you know? Yeah. So Darlene, let me know what happens with that. Because she came back on like 20 minutes later. She goes, oh my God, I did that. And within 15 minutes, he messaged me. And somebody else come in and said, yeah, he messaged me right after I had a reading from you. Oh, so I would visualize, okay, what sign is he? Darlene, what sign is he? Is he an earth sign, water sign, fire sign, air sign? Just try this. Call in. He's a Cancer. That's a water sign, right? I would call in a water dragon to boil some water and put it in his seat. Okay? Every time he sits down, he sits in hot water. Every time he gets angry and bitchy. Play around with that a little bit. Because those dragons are coming in strong lately. What's his moon? Yeah. Act and react with love. And this is one of the things, my oldest kids get so upset with me because they said, you let people mistreat you. My thing is, if it doesn't bother me, if I know I'm going to pick up some of that energy, but what I don't want to do is buy into their stuff. I do not have to react to them. The only thing we have control in this lifetime is over how we react to situations, okay? So I have a tendency to ignore them because that's a reflection of who they are, not who I am. I just go through life and do my own thing. But my girls get so upset with me. You let people walk all over you. That's a reflection of who they are, you know? You might want to look that up, Darlene. You know what time he was born and his birth date. Put it into one of the astrological sites and see if you can find out what his moon is. They get so upset with me. But then they're upset with me now because I'm taking off camping and traveling all by myself. You're too old to do that. My oldest daughter's telling me that, but yet at the same time, she's telling me, well, my dad's trying to kill himself because this man hates women. He hated his mom. He hated his sister. He hated me. He hated all women, okay? He felt like his sister and his mom controlled his whole life, okay? He sits in the bedroom at his sister's house, watches TV and drinks all day long. She has taken care of him, but yet, see, he's given his power away to her. He's angry with her and hated her all these years for taking control of his life, but he's been given that power to her forever, you know? Exactly, Bella. He's sitting in the room drinking, watching TV all day, letting his sister take care of him. She has a heart attack, so now he's quit eating because he wants to go before she does because he won't have nobody to take care of him. My daughter says he can't hardly walk. He has no muscle mass anymore. Okay? And she's yelling at me because I'm going out and staying busy. Amanda, the list was closed hours ago, hon. COVID, yeah. Yeah. And that's what I keep saying. The universe slowed everything down. Okay? Everything slowed down. society keeps us so busy, we do not have time to listen to spirit. But with COVID, everybody had to slow down and start listening. How much spiritual growth have you gone through since the start of COVID? Okay. I'm sorry, Amanda. We're going on 4 hours and 42 minutes. I'm going to close it up before 5 hours, son. Exactly, Bella. That's such an awesome, awesome attitude. Okay. Hey, Kevin, you've been playing around with what we were talking about? Yeah, I'm getting tired and I'm starting to choke, talking too much. So Kevin was here. We taught him some tools. Are you feeling a lot better, Kevin? I'm so glad you guys were here. Thank you for contributing to the channel. You guys are awesome. I so love it when you guys come in and contribute, because sometimes I don't know what to talk about, but you guys make it easy. And I never know what's going to come up because I've been doing this stuff for 45 years. And I never know what's going to, things pop up out of. And I was not going to do any healing stuff until one gal came in from Greece one night, and we ended up walking her through some healing processes, and that started the whole thing. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I say you guys are the real heroes here, because I can supply the tools, but it's up to you whether you want to heal yourself or not. What were you doing, Kevin? It starts picking up something. What were you doing, hun? Any more questions before we log off for the night? Anybody have any questions before we log off tonight? Uh-oh, she says. Usually when you see repeated numbers, that is the universe giving you messages. And remind me next time you come on, hon. It was funny because I just got a little book about that. Let me see if I could find it real quick. It was on repeated numbers. It explained it really well. I don't see it. Doggone it. I'm pretty sure it was on this. I'll have to look for it, hon. That's okay, Darlene. I want you to go out and have fun and enjoy life. Okay, Zeneb, we're getting ready to close down because we've been on here almost 5 hours, okay? Yeah, and what numbers are you seeing, hon? You can Google the numbers. Just Google the numbers and angel numbers and see what it has to say. But Mika, what numbers are you seeing? I want and don't forget the bubble technique when your sister ticks you off, okay, hon? I know how family is. So Zaneb, if you subscribe, hun, I will be back on Wednesday night to do readings. Okay? Because I want to give you an accurate reading. Yeah. Boy, he's not answering, is he, Star? He come in and said hi, and then he disappeared. Yeah, put her in pink too. So Mika says she saw 222 333 1133 522. Zaneb, I would do your reading, hun, but you already donated. Oh, did you donate on Cash App or did you donate on PayPal? I didn't want to give you an inaccurate reading because I'm tired, hun. Okay, I don't show anything on PayPal. Let me look. Okay. Cash App, I see it. Okay, what kind of question do you have, Zaneb? What kind of question do you have, hon? Okay. Thank you, Darlene. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's you. Let me pull some cards for him. Okay, okay, there is love there, hon. This is his side. Okay? There is love there. Okay, aces are gifts from the universe, and this is a deep love. But he's dealing with a lot. It's like he's dealing with anxiety and depression. He's dealing with a lot of things, okay? But he's going to come out the other side wiser. And I have the 10 of Pentacles. So this is telling me that he's working towards some long-term stability. Okay? He's looking to be the best that he can be. And right now he's not feeling like that, okay? That's what this card is saying. He's dealing with the depression and the anxiety, and he's learning a lot of wisdom from that, okay? Because he wants to achieve this. I do show that there will be some communication coming in. Okay. I didn't ask about the Pisces. I asked about his feelings for you. Okay. I think he's watching you. Okay. I think he's watching you. But I don't know. I'll ask about her in a second. Okay. But I have an Ace of Wands. Could be very passionate communication coming in, but he's watching you. Okay. New beginnings. Again, he needs to be open and receptive to things. But you know what, hon? He's got some decisions and choices to make. He's got himself in this mess. He needs to decide what is best for him. Okay? Because I think that depression and anxiety is being with her. Okay? So now the universe is opening a couple pathways for him. Now it's up to him to decide what's best for him. And you, girl, you're ready for new life with or without him. I know you're sad right now, hon. But I think you need to work on you. I think you need to find that love, that happiness within you. Honey, you have such possibilities for new life. And I don't see a man here. Okay. You need to start, whatever you want in a relationship, you need to start looking for it within yourself, because you need to go through a healing process. Okay. You need to balance your emotions to what you want, what you desire in life. And I think right now what you need is that fulfillment on all levels. Okay, this is tapping into your innocence, your joy, your happiness. Fulfillment on all levels, bringing the light into your life. Okay. And I know you've put a lot of hard work into doing that. I think you've been on this process for a while. This is just kind of a temporary setback. Okay. But at the same time, you're trying to juggle all these things. But I want you to focus on what's going on in your life in the moment. Don't worry about tomorrow. Don't worry about yesterday. Okay? I want you to focus on the now, and I want you to focus on the gratitude and the beauty and the wonder of things that you have in your life right now. Okay? Because you're moving into a position where you need to have it all, but you got all this within you. You do not have to look outside yourself for all this. Find it within yourself first. Okay? Find it within yourself first. And you're going to draw in this having it all energy. Okay, let me pull some cards. Is he happy with the Pisces? Free list is closed. Donation list is closed. Honey, we're getting ready to close it down for the night because in 5 minutes, it'll be 5 hours on here. Okay, hon? And I'm a little tired, but this person went ahead and donated anyway, so I can't leave them hanging. Okay, I will be back on Wednesday. If I didn't have so much going on this week, I would do it every night this week. Because I promised everybody I would start doing that 1 week a month, okay? But I just got a lot of things going on right now. Is he happy with the Pisces? Feels like 5 minutes. That's because we have such good people in here, okay? Okay, he's not happy with her, okay? So I have the Page of Wands is the very early beginnings of knowing what you want, what you're passionate about, and what makes you happy, Okay. And look where he's at. This is the Two of Swords. Yes. Yeah. You're welcome to come back anytime, loose love. Okay. It's just, it's been 5 hours and I don't want to give you an inaccurate reading. Okay. But somebody was desperate and wanted a reading anyway. So they went ahead and donated without asking. So I have to honor that. Okay. He can't make a choice. He can't make a decision. He's not. I don't think he's happy. Okay. So this is yeah. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. But at the same time, okay, he's wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask. He needs to find his truth and his clarity about what he wants. Okay. But it's going to take some time. He's taking one step at a time. Look at how the horse is taking one step at a time. But like I said, he's wearing a mask. He's not showing his true self. He's not happy. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. And he needs to find his truth before he makes any move back toward you. But in the meantime, hon, I want you to remember to work on finding all that love, that joy, that happiness, fulfillment within you, because you are already whole and complete. Okay? Yeah, unhappy people can't make decisions. You are already whole and complete. If you want a healthy, loving relationship, work on you. Find all that good stuff within yourself. Acknowledge it. Love yourself. Okay? And he will find his way back to you. Okay, hon? Is that making sense? Did that help any, hon? The more fulfillment you find within yourself, the more fulfillment you're going to find in life, and you're going to draw in a healthy partner. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? Okay. Might as well wait 45 seconds and make it a whole 5 hours. I hope that helped, hon. Okay? Yeah. Teach him how to be happy. So you guys were talking about being Star, you're in the group chat on Instagram. What group chat is that, hon? Okay, I have Casey.spiritualcorner. Is that what it is? Star on Instagram, and I also have Casey Cisneros on Instagram. I'm trying to switch all the spiritual stuff over to the Casey.spiritual corner. Okay. So, but we could always do group chats on there also. Okay. Let me make sure. Let me look. Oh my goodness. Interesting night. Let me look at it. It's KACI dot spiritual corner with a K. Okay. But yeah. You guys want to subscribe on there too. Oh. Okay. That's my other Instagram. Okay, everybody, thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. I love you all. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you feel you can be yourselves. I'm happy I can be myself. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Darlene. Okay. I haven't done much on Instagram yet, but I do want to start doing some readings on Instagram. My grandkids are encouraging me to do TikTok. It's like, oh. Okay, everybody have a good night. Namaste. I will be back on Wednesday. Okay. Lots of love.